Ew! What up, chat? How's it going?
Let me see.
What are the rules for today's run? Man, you guys are wanting to get to business. Woo! You're not joking around today. Chat has been waiting a year for this bad boy. Yes, it is going to be another Super Bowl Noita run. We'll discuss that in detail of what the hell that means in a moment.
If you didn't see in Chase check this, I fully calculated the probability for forced checkpoint on yours and Yoke's settings. You come out to 9.177% and Yoke comes out to 10.866%.
These are miscalculations. Listen, Mind's Eye, listen, we keep him around here because he's cute. All right. Numbers aren't his thing. All right. You just nod along, chat, say, yeah, Mind's Eye, sure. We know he's full of shit. All right. Don't believe his lies. We already did the we already did the calculations. We already did the calculations. Those calculations were correct. And it was, I think, like a 30% chance higher. That one seems accurate to me.
Nope.
So we stopped the count after that.
Look, I got nerd sniped for like 3 or 4 days programming this. It's legit and backed up by actual empirical sampling too.
Listen, I know what my eyes saw, all right? I saw what I saw, damn. But the cool thing is, Woat, and I don't know if it's been pushed yet. I think Miksu was maybe having to wait to do an update on it, but we'll be able to like apparently export settings and do all kinds of fun stuff with that. So we'll be able to do that in the near future as well. But we already crunched the numbers once. Don't listen. We already saw the truth. Don't try to go back over. We know reality. We accept it.
My calculations were for 1 option picks. I amended the sheet to show why n greater than 1 is hard. Mincy's solution is very impressive to calculate to n equals 15.
Don't give him that credit. Please, short man. Please don't. Never say good work, Mind's Eye. Say ban Mind's Eye. I have posted 2 NFL. Oh yes. Give me one moment. I'll need those emotes. I will need them. All right, Pretty Mouth put the emotes in there. Okay. Let's give you guys a moment to get your deposits in, but just so you know, today is going to be a Super Bowl themed Noita run. Basically, it's the fucking people who love to lawyer stuff. Today's run is like their fucking their favorite run of all time. Their wet dream run. It is yeah, you'll see. They get to be, you know, lawyers in the chat being like, sir, that's a penalty. You fucked up, blah, blah, blah. You'll see. We call it the Super Bowl run. You'll see it in just a little bit. First, we got the penalty one. The penalty we did in all caps, I think, last. Hold on, let me get signed in on this. All right, so if I say add to emotes, and then, wait, how do I relabel it? Fucking 7TV, I swear shit changes all the time. I could have swore whenever let's see, add to, yeah, there it is. Add to my emotes. Penalty. Confirm. What? Didn't I check that? Oh, I guess I didn't check it. There we go. We got 1. All right, what was the other emote, by the way? We had 1. All right. So we're going to need, for today's Noita run, we're going to need 2 emotes. We need the penalty emote. We got it. And we need the, wait, why are they both negative? Hold on. Where's the touchdown one? Where's the it's good kind of thing, you know? I feel like these emotes are focused on the negative. Not needed. What? What about this one for when we argue about it? Okay, that one's pretty good, actually. That one's solid. That one works for today. The only day we're adding these just for a moment. We just need these for today, you know? Can you add this one too? No, this is supposed to be Super Bowl themed emotes. If you guys don't know, the Super Bowl will be taking place later today. That's why we do our Super Bowl themed run before it. I think this one has a better one for touchdown. This is what you want your touchdown emote to be? I have a feeling you don't understand what the Super Bowl is. This is degenerate. No. I reject your touchdown emote. Disgusting. You better hurry it up because reading the rules will be a whole yap session on its own. All right, let's get ready for our Noita run today, which needs a discussion of the rules before we can do the run. All right, what do we have here? We got the Noita penalty rulebook. I may need some explanations, actually. We're gonna go through this, and we may have to make some changes here. So let's see how it works. Penalties that can be repeated multiple times within a small time frame have a 30-second grace period. Got that, chat? 30-second grace period. Penalty punishments. Indoor stadium, 1 fungal shift, 20, max 20. They're just calling it indoor stadium is the name of the punishment. It's not like, it doesn't mean the game has to be in an indoor stadium. Rainy game. Chat puts a bounty on one non-boss enemy, excluding all mimic enemies and Santa hiisi. Confirmation is based on the enemy kill count progress menu, and polymorph enemies do not count. Must be in their original form. Dude, that's fucked up. That's a fucked up penalty right there. So basically, chat gets to choose an enemy that I have to kill. Snowball. Chat bans 1 specific spell from the run, except long distance tele because we don't want the stream to drag on. Fair enough. Heat wave. +1 orb with a maximum of 33. If the maximum penalty is reached, 1 spell from the main attacking wand must be permanently removed and replaced by another spell. This wand can no longer be dropped. If the main attacking wand has been completely replaced, a spell in the inventory must be added to the teleport wand. This wand can no longer be dropped. If the teleport wand is completely full, repeat the same process for the digging wand. This wand can no longer be dropped. If the digging wand is going to be full, the fourth and last wand, this wand can no longer be dropped. If no spells are left in the inventory, all spells from the next available wand pedestal will restock the inventory. Once the entire process has been exhausted, the next penalty will result in a loss. Holy shit! You tried to think of all of the outliers, all the possibilities there. Okay, abbreviation. 1HM means once per holy mountain. R equals repeatable. NR means non-repeatable. Defensive holding. How is that even a penalty? If I take the last perk, it's a penalty. Encroachment receives free spells from breaking the holy mountain. Everyone but the sinner takes any perk other than the first or last. So this is in consideration if you add, because it basically just means you grab the center one, it would be a penalty. But if you had extra perk, there's 2 that are now in the center, or 3 depending on how many extra perks you have. But is there a scenario? So if this one says you can't take the far right one, and this one says you can't take the middle one, is there one that says you can't take the first one? Is there just always going to be a penalty? Does that mean he can only take the first perk without penalty? Yeah, that's. I was like, hold on, let's see. False start. Exit the holy mountain without taking both the full HP and the spell refresh. Oh, come on. Takes any perk that results in some form of damage immunity, excluding iron stomach, breathless, and stainless armor. What? Hold on. There's so many penalties. Takes peace with the gods. All right, well, that one's okay. Illegal contact. Takes a perk in the holy mountain before using the reroll machine. Machine must be rolled twice before taking 2 perks in the same holy mountain. So if I was to go to a holy mountain and grab the last perk, I would immediately get 2 penalties. This was meant to be a pool of potential penalties to choose from. Okay, so we don't need to leave all of them in place. Okay, what we got here? Makes more than 3 purchases in a single holy mountain, excluding perk rerolls. That's an interesting one. Takes the first perk. Okay, we can't have, okay, we'll have to choose from these penalties. There's no way we have all 3. It can't be just like, you just can't grab a perk. Kills any enemy besides unpolymorphed fish Scott, or Steve while staying in the Holy Mountain Wand editing area. Ooh, that's kind of a good one. Neutral zone infraction. That was an interesting one. Too many men on the field. Drops more than 12 spells from a wand or the inventory onto the ground of a holy mountain. Must pick up all but one drop spell. This run is kind of annoying. So if you're curious, basically these kind of runs we've done in the past, we don't do it like this. We just create some basic rule, but the chat always tries to go over the top and make it where it's like they just rule lawyer, like technically you shouldn't be able, technically, and it got crazy. So the Super Bowl run is the run that we allow them to go full on rule lawyer mode. That way the other runs is like clearly there is a time we allow for the whole technically this is, no, that's like bullshit on the other runs. But this run, it's okay. That's like kind of like the theme of it. Kills all the fish in a holy mountain. Non-player kills don't count. Okay, so this one, the collapsing of the mountain would obviously, yeah, it doesn't count, all that kind of stuff. All right. Taking any perk is repeatable penalty except when taking it from the last, in which case it's only once per mountain. But if it's a damage immunity perk, it's also a penalty. Yeah, we're gonna have to see which ones we're gonna choose here. Let me just keep. We're almost through this whole thing. We're almost done. Gameplay penalties. Blocking below the waist. Use ambrosia both intentionally and unintentionally to block damage. So just if there's an ambrosia stain on my character and the damage is blocked.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Kills an enemy with a tablet. Kills an enemy with a tablet. All right. Picks up a new wand and does not fire it within 10 seconds. Oh, what? That's a penalty. Face mask gets polymorphed, excluding cessation. Nice. Helmet to helmet freeze kicks an enemy. Ineligible downfield pass drops a spell while not in the holy mountain. Wait a second. Then the one over here which drops more than 12 spells from a wand or the inventory on the ground of a holy mountain. Okay, so basically just you can't edit too much in the holy mountain and you're not supposed to edit at all out of the holy mountain.
Glad that's over with.
Travels to the surface or the mines via the bridge boss chasm. Intercepts a heal bolt shot by a hiisi healer, even if accidental. Chat interaction penalties. Exclamation mark last shop reaches 200 minutes or greater. Chat gifts 10 gifted subs. Wait, what? That can't be a penalty. That's literally check and pay to penalize me. That's like well, it's removed. It's engaging in bribery. Illegal batting points at the camera. Does this count as pointing at the camera, chat? No. Okay, yes.
Nope.
It's like an open hand. Kind of. Okay, so that's not allowed.
Yes!
Intentional grounding presses the silence button. What if it doesn't work these days? What if it's broke? Shows a chatter's history on stream to bully them. I can show them on stream, just not for the intention of bullying. Fix it already? I know. Very soon, I'll fix it. Calls someone in chat a tiny brain. Well, I would never do that. Calls himself a god gamer. I mean, I don't really call myself a god gamer. It's like chat usually spams giga chat, and I'm like, thank you, chat, thank you. So that's not a penalty. I think you use almost all of them aside from the forcing ones that leave you no out, like the perks. You can take left or right or something. Yeah, I think that, yeah, almost all of them I'm cool with. As I agree, Yolk, except for obviously not the 10 gifted. That's we don't want these like money involvement in the penalties. That's just ridiculous. So we'll remove that one, and then like you said, the perk ones is a little ridiculous. So wait, can this be edited? Can you oh wait, just hit edit. Yeah, well, sweet. So we are going... Wait, does that change all of it? Share screen? Wait, I'm a little confused. So if I hit edit and I remove that one and I hit save, the edit code must be a string. Oh, I have to know the edit code to do it? Only I can edit it? All right, do me a favor, QZ. Edit out the gifted one and... Okay, I'm going to go back then. Edit out this one and then also edit out... Like Yoke was saying, the Holy Mountain ones, the perks, I think. Change bribery to in-game money. Okay, in-game, what? How much currency would have to be spent? Okay, this could change. You could change this to spins 10K, 5K. Let's say 5K. Spins more than 5,000 gold in one holy mountain, engaging in bribery. Make that could be a good one. Bad news. I made this like 10 months ago and forgot the edit code. Give me a sec. Oh, damn, he's been see, I told you guys, you guys love the Super Bowl. He's been waiting for it for 10 months. Due to the rules activated for this special Noita run, we'll be funneling all resources to the Sweat HQ, Dunk, and the Dunk household. With our special influx of currency, we'll be able to have full priority viewing of Dunk's screen, his mouse movement, and his keyboard. Live and functional interactive 360 drone footage available as well, thanks to Sweatbot 2.0. DunkBot 2.0 coming soon, we promise. Sponsored by Rainbed.
I just got here. Is there a penalty for yapping without doing a gameplay?
We're about to get to the gameplay right now. One last thing is, well, actually, we have a couple things, but whenever a penalty takes place, like let's say that I point at the camera. Okay, I point at the camera. So obviously you're like, oh, we got a fucking penalty, illegal batting. So how do we decide on which penalty takes place? RNG, a wheel. Okay, that's fine. Just have a wheel spin. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me make a wheel real fast. All right, so we have the 4 things.
Spin. 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 Spin.
Okay. Perfect.
Spin.
Which Holy Mountain perk do you want to remove? Okay, I mean, probably this one, I guess, is kind of silly. Takes the first perk, takes the last perk. Sure, we can leave those. It means the center one is still allowed, and then this one, yeah, just remove that one. Okay, now that I think all the penalties seem to be in place, I completely forgot my edit code. It's okay, just make a new page and then make those changes, and then you can like give me the link. Oh, you called it Noita penalty 2. Oh, all right. This is gonna be the new page, I think. What's even going on now? We're about to be playing Noita, but once a year, the day before the Super Bowl, I allow the chat. So the chat, I don't know what it is. Some chatters love to be like hardcore rule followers. And to the point that they like to be like, well, technically, the rules for today's run, they can be a pain in the ass. But on Super Bowl day, we allow them to go crazy with rules and make a lot of rules for a run. And I have to follow these rules. And they get to try to, I don't know, find any reason to penalize the run. So we were just going over the list for today's run of penalties. This you can look at this in the chat if you don't want to have to like, because sometimes it's hard to read because I'm scrolling all over the place. So there's the link to the page that we are currently looking at, is just Noita penalty 2. I linked it in chat. But there's all the rules. I'm going to jump into a run. I say the general goal of the run, while having these these rules in place, the general goal of the run, I was thinking, do we do an all boss run? That may be too dangerous. All boss run with these rules. Nightmare mode? Damn it. Would that be too crazy? I think that's too crazy. Make it a regular run and watch it become more complicated over time. That's the thing is if I'm just going for a basic win, it will start to add up and get more complicated. I'm just afraid it's like we have to hit this threshold of trying to make if we make the run too easy, we'll be able to end the run before it like too many penalties stack up and it gets difficult. But also if our end goal is too big, if I'm like, oh, I want to go for all bosses, and all bosses already takes me a while whenever I'm preparing for it, that we end up adding in so many penalties and we have to do all bosses that it's like an infinite loop. You know what I mean? Where you're like just trying to get to all the bosses is going to add more penalties and we'll just run out of stuff to do. Both the coral chests. Yeah, let's do the coral chest. We were talking about doing that earlier this week. Sun Quest is 2 stock standard. The run goal should make 2 suns side by side. Right, and then he said coral. All right, coral chests. We're gonna do both the chests, coral and dark chest quest. So we'll just call it the chest quests with the super. How do we rule this? I mean, how do we word this? We're doing a Super Bowl themed challenge run. The goal is to do both chest quests while avoiding all the penalties listed in, and then the link. Call out any with penalty. There you go. Yeah. The super chest run. I feel like that one will get people's hopes up on super chest run. The Super Bowl double chest quest. That's it, we're lewd. We're going with that name. I like it. The Super Bowl double chest quest. We were like, what the hell even is that? Noita loading up. Let's go. What is this superb owl thing you keep mentioning? All right, I know you know of the Super Bowl. I know a lot of you Europeans try to pretend like, what is this whole Super Bowl thing? When in reality, the moment the Super Bowl starts, you're like, yes, I've been waiting since last year's Super Bowl. I love American football. It's all about freedom and athleticism. And you're like, America's #1. I hear you, Europeans. I hear you loud and clear. You don't have to pretend. I know the truth. I know the truth. I want to vomit. What? What? All right. There's one more thing that our Super Bowl run needs, and that is proper hydration. You got to be hydrated, all right? We're about to be sweating our ass off. Give me one moment. All right. Don't worry. I know some of you were afraid that I would not be properly hydrated during this. Ugh. But I grabbed the sports milk. Yes, it's true. I do have the Gatorade, aka sports milk, to make Solar proud. Penalty, Dallas fan? How's that a penalty? Shouldn't you be wearing a beer hat? Just while I'm playing, just fucking sipping on a beer. I'm still wondering if you're going to do a halftime show or not. Yes, we will be doing a halftime show. Spoiler alert, there will be a wardrobe malfunction. Look forward to that. All right. Let's lock in. No, there's not a halftime show, chat. There's no No, stop pogging. There is a joke. It was just a prank. Okay, today's goal. We have to do two quests in the run. These quests are legitimate, real quests in the game. There are 2 of them. There's one up in the sky that's referred to as the coral chest. There's one down in hell that's referred to as the dark chest. Whenever you do these for the first time, it does unlock spells for your future runs that you can come across. But just because you've done it before doesn't mean that in a new run you can do it again. If you repeat the quest, even though you've already done it in the past, the drops actually are slightly different. So the very first time you open like the coral chest, for example, it will drop all of the spells that it unlocks. And then in future runs, when you open it,
fear the moist mob.
It will just drop you 3 random spells from that unlock pool, rather than all of the unlocks. Holy shit, I'm playing the daily. I won't spoil much, but the first shop is cracked, man. Oh yeah, we'll play it on today's daily too. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. While doing our quests today, our Coral Chest and Dark Chest quest, we are going to have some rules to follow. The rules are there's a lot of rules. All right. I don't want to have to go over them again. We kind of have been going over them for the last like 30 or 45 minutes. But if you want to view them, you can type !challenge in the chat and it will link them to you. Whenever you click the link, the Noita penalty rulebook, we are following these rules. If while watching me do this run, by the way, it's not counting yet. Not yet. Run's about to start. I get a point. It's about to start. Not yet. While doing the run, if I break one of these rules, you can call it out in the chat. You may have to show a clip as proof. But yes, if you correctly notice something goes wrong, there will be a penalty. So call it out if you see it. Let's begin. Starting officially now.
Is there a bet today?
Oh, a bet. Sorry. I should have. That was my bad. Slight distraction. There's not a penalty for forgetting the bet, is there? Wait, that's not a penalty on there. You have to call out what penalty it is. Don't just say penalty. You got to say penalty and then say what is the thing. That was the penalty.
Bearer of the curse.
So I know which rule to look at.
I will always be at your side.
Okay. So today's daily, which is right there. Come on.
Penalty. You are bald.
Oh my god, I had made it. I got stuck on the ledge. I think there should be a penalty for false penalty claims. What do you guys think? You're not bald, you just suck. You just suffer from a lack of hair. There's not a lack of, it's right there. Who's the ref that gets the final call? QZ, you're going to be hanging out for a while. Worst case, if you're hanging out for a little bit, you can always pass off the lead ref. I do need somebody to follow, because most of the chat is just spamming penalty at this point. We do need like a lead ref to help me keep things organized. You know what? Lude, I'll make you... I don't know if QZ's around. Lude, can you be lead ref? Basically, if I see you actually calling out a penalty, then I'll know I maybe did make a mistake. Why am I never chosen for being a ref? Kuba? If I could pull up your chat logs right now, it would explain everything. Penalty, illegal, rigged ref selection. Who should have been selected in your world then, in your perspective? Yolk or Kuba? Those are some weird options there. Yolk is actually not a bad one. I'll give you that. Kuba though, that one's a little bit delusional. Damn it, hold on. I may need to take a allergy pill. Hold on, chat. Hold on, I gotta take one of these fucking antihistamine pills and blow my nose real quick, because it's, for some reason, the last, like, 10 minutes, it just started going nuts. Gotta take my sports milk. No, this is not doping. Alright, we're good. Sorry, been a rough start here.
Penalty. Player is on illegal drugs during the game.
Antihistamines, I believe, are allowed. I could be wrong. Performance-enhancing drugs, benched for the season. Oh, shit, I should not have walked into this tiny corner. That was a little bit silly of me. Oh, I fired it? Yeah, you thought I would forget, didn't you? You have to fire a wand within like a couple seconds, or I think it's like you have 10 seconds, some shit like that. I don't remember exactly what it is, but all I know is I'm good. What's up with all the Stendaris? That's like the third Stendari, and we've just entered into this area. Man, we gotta get rid of them quick. Finally. Then I pick up the wand, I make sure to fire it so chat doesn't say penalty! The egg trigger is kind of a tempting one. I do like to have that early, but I also don't see anything I want to give up for it. Just drop the bombs. I'm not. You want to get rid of my bomb wand? Hell no. What does egg trigger do? On its own, it's kind of a weird spell. It doesn't. It's not that good, and it's kind of hard to build around. But there are a couple spells that have like a special interaction with the egg, where you can actually do huge damage.
This guy right now, he is drenched
It's
in
the
sweat.
egg trigger is one of the. I mean, there's a lot of spells in Noita that aren't exactly intuitive. You have to just kind of trial and error. But the egg trigger, I feel like, is one of those that really stands out as a not intuitive spell. For the most part, not that useful. But then it's like just most of the time useless, useless, useless. And then this like one scenario, you're like, it's useful. But not only is it useful, it's like just super destructive, like murdering all the enemies. So when it is useful, it can pretty much carry your run. So because it's so extreme, you know, it's like, is it either completely nothing or it's like, holy shit, this is really, really nice. And almost always useless. Almost always. Oh shit, that's right next to some chaotic poly. Sir, please stand away from the... Oh, it's spraying everywhere. Oh, we're not going over that. Get ready to find the most obscure mobs in the game. That's what I'm afraid of. That's why I'm trying to be so safe right now with my moves. I really don't have to put up with that penalty. One of the penalty is the chat gets to choose what an enemy that I have to hunt down. They put a bounty on their head, and I have to hunt them down. And I know chat's gonna be a pain in the ass with that stuff. So let's just not make any mistakes, and we'll be good. Penalty? Wait, somebody's Majestic's calling a penalty. We'll wait to see his loot around to rule on this before I go looking it up. I could be your ref. I just need to read and understand the rules. So yeah, you can help ref. I'm down for a force. Lou didn't agree to referee. Shit, every time I bring up a person, I'm like, hey, do you want to be ref? They just go silent. Who the fuck's got to be the goddamn ref so I know who to look for? I did say some things, you just skipped me.
Might be too late to include this, but for the bounty, should it be only enemies in zones you've already been to
Oh.
or maybe are reasonably able to access ATM?
What the hell did I just read? Anyone but me. Okay, I didn't see that, Lou. My bad. Points or gestures at the camera. Hold on. We hold on. Showing history. No, there's no. It says for bullying. That was just he said. Look at. He said I missed a message. I'll chicken out and can ref. All right, QZ's in. QZ will. He said he'll be the head ref. All right, QZ. The refs in the chat are claiming there's a penalty currently that's already happened. I need your ruling, so then I need to know if I need to pull up the rules. Let me hear your ruling on this one. You just did it. What? I can do this. That wasn't pointing at you guys, right? I wasn't. I think I was just pointing in the air, right? I was just like. Where's the footage? You've pointed the camera multiple times now? You sure my hand wasn't just like around? Are you sure? Sure you're not delusional? We're waiting for the lead. We're waiting for the lead ref. I did warn you about the pointing. I'd still say if I'm pointing at chat, I agree, but I'm not sure if I was. I got to see the clip. Ref, do something. Oh, I'm waiting to see him. I haven't seen him post anything yet. He may be having to. He's reviewing the footage. Okay, that's how it works. Technically, your nose is pointing at chat. Okay. There should be a punishment for the over reffing. That's what we need a punishment for. See? I'm waiting for the clip to be sent to me to review. The camera crew does. Hey, chat, you're the camera crew. If you want a clip for him to review, you gotta have a clip. And if I'd say if it goes more than like, let's say 4 minutes after something occurs and nothing has been reported, it'll be too late. So to keep people, you have to go quick. You have to go fast. That way it's not like, hey, this happened 20 minutes ago, by the way. I believe this is what the chat is on about, and it is not a penalty. What's short man got? For the most part, not that useful, but then it's like just most of the time useless, 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 and then this like one scenario you're like,
Spin!
it's useful, but not only is it useful, it's like just super destructive, like murdering all the enemies. So when it is useful, it can pretty much carry your run. I gotta say,
Nope.
I don't see any pointing. I don't see any directing at the camera. Dunk's just channeling his inner Italian. Gotta make La Siaci proud. La Siaci. It's not pointing or gesturing. It's not just pointing, but it's pointing or gesturing, not just pointing. But yes, that is what I thought, and was directed at the camera. Yeah, gesturing at the camera still is like it has to go in you know, towards the camera. Not I can't show, because then if I show, then you'll be like, oh, you gestured towards the camera. You pointed with your nose. I think that's called looking. Definite head gesture. I nodded. I can't nod. You know, just nodding along. Again, hey, take it up with QZ. Take it up with QZ, head ref. The ref has a parlay on Rainbed. Wait a second. Do we have a dirty ref in the chat? Oh no. Purdy says, I think this was the pointing people. Okay, so Purdy linked one if you're interested, QZ. Review the footage. Are you sure the head ref's not 322ing? No. What are you guys acting like QZ has no integrity? I mean, I will say from some of his, you know, game shows that he's hosted did make me question it a bit. So I get the mistrust. But I think this is a scenario we can trust him. The pointy thing is not like we're sweeping someone with a gun. It has to be a point at the camera. There you go. There's the head ref feedback. Hold on. Grabbing a tissue. Allergies gone crazy. They've gone crazy. Maybe I'm allergic to Gatorade. Maybe that's what it is. I'm allergic to the football milk. Just leave the camera off. You don't want to stare at my beautiful face? How insulting. What the fuck makes pollen in the winter in Texas? Dude, give you an idea of how wild things were, or have been lately. So we had a little bit of an ice storm a couple weeks ago. Yesterday, it hit 78 degrees Fahrenheit, which, hold on, what is that in Celsius?
Spin.
Let me real quickly convert from freedom to communism. All right. So it hit 78 the other day, and I looked out the window, and there was still a large patch of ice from it was about 2 weeks ago from that ice storm, still on the ground. So the weather is all over the place, man. I think the plants are even like, I don't know what the fuck's going on out there. It's crazy. It's fucking madness. He didn't stream for a day because there was 128th of an inch of snow. First off, it was ice, and it was several inches, and the power was flickering. How the fuck? If I have no power, how am I supposed to stream? The power luckily did stay up. It was just flickering over and over. I didn't want to start streaming when the power was flickering, and yeah, it worked out. I do have a UPS. I do have that. That's how I decided to not stream whenever the ice was here. Because if the UPS is keeping up with the outages, meaning like as you're streaming or as you're doing whatever, the power that whenever it flickers, it uses up a little bit of power, but then the power kicks back in and it can recharge before another power flicker. But I was losing power. As time was going on, the UPS was only getting lower and lower, and so I knew, okay, we're currently just, you know, the outages are happening faster or more frequent than it can power it back up. So that's when I was like, you know what, I'll skip the stream. It was just one day, all right. It was a one-day skip. You guys freak out. Oh wait. Also being a lead ref if proving I have no stake. All right, equipment violation. Wait, what? There's an equipment violation. Wait, which one is it? Picks up a new wand, does not fire within 10 seconds. Wait, did I? What? There's no equipment violations. I got baited. What? These guys are crazy. Our lead refs are drunk. Maybe there is some gamba going on here. Alright, into the Holy Mountain we go. This ref is rigged. Penalty, disinformation. Okay, after further review, my penalty called was picked up. No flag on the play. Alright, he's good refs. Good refs. I like them. I like them. Booba. Booba. Oh yeah, and closing bets too. QZs, you have to look at that link. I guess Purdy's claiming penalty. Bets are officially closed. People are claiming penalty. I know. I'm waiting to see the review. Ooh, what a... Wow, this first mountain is really good. Wait, I can't remember if there's penalties for... No penalty? Alright, Kergalos says no penalty. Because you guys are full of shit. Don't take more than 3 and you're good. Damn it. Kind of want that other stuff. So if I grab this one, it's going to be a penalty. If I grab this one, no penalty, and my chainsaw wand will be pretty quick. I think this is okay in this case to say, you know what, we'll just take a quick little penalty. No big deal. Right? Wait. Collapsing says take the eye and the 2 penalties. Wait, 2 penalties? Takes a perk in the Holy Mountain before using the reroll machine. Must be rerolled twice before taking 2 perks in the same Holy Mountain. Oh, shit. You may have just saved my ass. You may have just saved my ass on that one.
Do it. Do it.
Okay.
Spin.
We can...
Do it.
There you go.
Do it.
I think I've finished compiling a list of the rarest enemies in Noita for the bounty punishment. I'll leave the full list in CCT so you guys can
No,
reference it later, but
they
here's
don't
a
need
short
that.
taste.
They don't need that.
1. Spitter. 2. Depression Spirit. 3. Chef Hiisi. 4.
They don't need that. Fuck! Oh, god damn it. I was hoping you guys forgot. As soon as I realized, I looked over. I remember in my head, I was like, oh, fuck, that's a penalty. And I looked over the chat, and I just see everybody spamming penalty. I was like, no. Oh, fuck. Which one is it? False start.
Spin.
Exits the Holy Mountain without taking both the full HP and the spell refresh. It's repeatable.
Spin.
God damn it.
Spin.
All right. My first penalty of the run. It was just 1 penalty, no big deal. Surely we'll be fine. What's the penalty gonna be?
Spin. Spin.
I forget which each one means. So, indoor stadium.
Spin. Spin.
Okay, an indoor stadium.
Spin. Spin.
Oh, it's the fungal shifting one? Yeah, you're right. 1 fungal shift. Okay, that's fine. I gotta go do a fungal shift. Let's go do it. Oh my goodness. We have some danger. Damn it, they're all dead, aren't they? I think there should be enough fungus now. So, to get your character to do a fungal shift, you have to eat enough of this fungus, over 180 seconds worth, which that should be good. And we're not going to hold any material, because I think for today's challenge, it should just be all random shifts. Otherwise, it's kind of silly to look up shifts, and it's supposed to be a penalty. Oh my god, that's an unlucky jump right there. It's It's actually a very unlucky jump. Alright, well, it looks like we didn't get that unlucky. I thought I was pretty screwed for a moment there. But we're okay. What camera are you using? The Logitech HD 1080. I don't know. Like, I'll look it up later if you want, but I forget the camera. Some Logitech camera. It's like the one that I feel like I've seen it like a billion times on other people's streams. I guess it's like the generic, like every streamer uses camera. Who's glaring at us? Penalty? What? That's not a penalty. Yeah, it isn't. It's like one of the most affordable cameras if you're needing it for, you know, wanting to stream or for work or for whatever reason that you need to, like a webcam on your PC. It's a pretty nice, you know, good enough quality, affordable. It's funny because I remember during COVID days, like I had mine before then, but the price of it went up by like 40 or 50% during COVID because I guess all those like jobs where people were having to work from home and they needed like a cheapy, you know, 1080p camera, so everybody was just snagging it up. Well, this is a waste of this refresh, but I don't want to get another penalty, so I'm just grabbing it. Oh, C922 Pro Stream webcam. When Dunk was talking about it a couple years ago, I bought the same one, about 80 bucks. I got a used one for 40 bucks. Good deal. There you go. So that's the C922. And apparently he got it for used 40 bucks. It's a real simple webcam. I'd say my only complaint about it is that sometimes the I guess like the built-in software for it and stuff can be a bit, you know, fucky. Like it'll mess with the lighting, little things like that. But usually when you look at like, you know, content creators that have this like really high quality, like super HD, some of these cameras are like, you know, couple $1,000 cameras and stuff. And if you're comparing like a $40 or I guess $80 new webcam versus those, then yeah, obviously you're not going to have as good a quality. But for 80 bucks, it'll get the job done. Do you ever do the hand/finger thing to focus your camera? Are you talking about like where you put your like hand over the camera and then move it, trying to get it to like autofocus? Yeah, I used to do that pretty regularly. And I just end up turning off a lot of the auto features of it, and then I just try to manually adjust things every once in a while when the lighting gets super fucked. That's why I said that there are some things about it that can be that was bait. What? Putting a hand? You could. I did a hand like this. He threatened us with a palm strike. Wait, what? I will smack you. High five. All the camera talk is bait. You think nobody actually gives a shit? Come on, it's an interesting topic. I don't know, as a smaller streamer, I would kind of wonder about those things myself. Just in case anybody out there is ever interested in going into the streamer life, just fucking go for it. You don't need that. It's some people, I think, they wait until they have like the perfect setup to think that they can start streaming. Fuck it. As long as you can go live, your setup can be garbage. At least you're starting. Starting with a garbage setup would be better than waiting around for everything to be like the perfect webcam, the perfect mic, the perfect whatever. If anything, if there's any little thing that you can maybe spend a slight extra without it costing a ton more to improve the quality of your stream a ton, it would be actually your audio setup, like your microphone stuff. Because there can be really expensive mics, don't get me wrong, but you know, you compare like a $10 mic versus like a $100 microphone, the audio quality can be insane. You don't need $1,000 or multi-$1,000 setup, but you're getting one of those, you know, $80, $100 mics. That's actually a big deal. Yeah, exactly. Woat's right. There's like diminishing returns. Like you'll be in that sweet spot with like 80 to 100 bucks. You'll hit that point where like your audio quality will jump up so much that yes, you can improve upon it, but at some point that would be like if you're very successful, like you're already making a lot of money from streaming, then maybe it'd be worth getting that, you know, 2% increase in audio quality, even though it cost you twice as much for the microphone kind of stuff. When did you switch from headset to boom mic? It's been 4 years for me, and I don't remember the headset mic days. The headset mic, I switched pretty early on. I had maybe been a streamer for like 5 months, maybe 4 months. It wasn't very long, and I was forced to switch. I really wasn't like making enough as a streamer to like make it financially viable. It was that the microphone up here was dying. It was funny because each stream, you could actually go through my VODs. In each stream, you would notice the quality was deteriorating. Like, it was getting slightly worse each stream. So, like, the last time I used it, it sounded like you were at, like, a pull-up at, like, a McDonald's drive-thru. Like, what would you like to order?
Oh, sorry, my allergies are bothering me. I'm gonna slide off camera and use a tissue. Don't worry, I'll mute my mic so you don't have to get an HD listen in. You just slide slightly off camera over here. Oh, yeah, we do. Alright, don't worry, okay, I'm back. I muted it.
Chat's like, what the fuck are you saying? I was like, damn it. So then I just remember watching YouTube videos and all that kind of crap, and then I got this microphone, and I've had this same one ever since. The Samsung G-Track Pro. Yeah. Been using that one ever since. I mean, there's definitely better mics out there. Don't get me wrong. It's not like, this is the best mic ever. That's not the case, but it was a good mic. It's done its job. One day I'll probably get around to upgrading the setup, but it's gotten me here, so I'm happy with it. It's exactly what you have too? Hell yeah. Wait, did you buy that after? I think you're... Don't you lie to me, Asterix. Dude! I have the worst digging ever. I've had it for 5 to 6 years. Oh shit, we actually bought ours around the same time as each other. Well, we have better digging now, thank God. Yeah, we went from trash tier digging to really good digging. I don't understand why people are anal about streamers' audio setups, as if Twitch's audio compression doesn't nullify the $1,000 a streamer spent on their audio equipment. Mike's still can even, yeah, like, you're probably right that when it comes to, you know, the limits of how good a mic can be on Twitch and all that, you're definitely going to be constrained. But audio is one of those things that's very, very easy to underestimate. In terms of the the low bar. Like, there's some people that just use like a really, it sounds like the old school Xbox 360 mic that came with the 360, you know, and that has a massive negative impact on your stream. And then if you have just a mediocre one, you're good to go. Mediocre to good, aim for that. You don't have to go with excellent. Hey, I'm waiting for you guys are calling penalty. I'm waiting for one of the refs to weigh in. Ooh, this is good. Equipment violation. QZ said it? Wait a second. Who's calling it? QZ, where are you? Equipment violation. Picks up a new wand and does not fire it? What?
Spin.
The ping pong fungus wand? Did I pick it up? What? And put it in the wall. Oh, did I just do that? I did. Wait, did I? Oh, you're right. Wait. Hold up. I did do it, Woad. I did pick it up. Just out of habit. I did. You're right, it was on the ground. Because I remember in my head thinking, don't pick up that wand because I don't want to fire it. Hold on, let me read the equipment violation one more time to see. Picks up a new wand and does not fire it within 10 seconds. I mean, it was picked up. I don't think there's really much technically I can get around. You know, I can't be like, technically, because even though I placed it back down probably within that 10-second frame, it still would be like you did pick up a new wand. All right, we got a second violation. Fuck, it was a habit. I was like, whoa, he probably was not even paying attention just like I was, because you just, by habit, you see a wand sticking to the ceiling, you just like, I don't need it. All right, here it is. We're spinning.
Spin. Spin.
Okay, so lead ref QZ will have to be listening to chat. QZ, you'll have to select from the chat what they would like to put the bounty on. I'll give you guys, is it a timer? I'll give you guys 4 minutes to make a decision. By the end of the 4 minutes, QZ will have to have decided what the chat wants to go with for the bounty target. So you guys can discuss it in there, don't worry. You can be saying, QZ, I'm sure, is reading chat. Try to make an informed decision. What's the right move? They're getting passionate in there. I'm a little nervous, honestly. Like, what are they gonna go with? Anybody's curious what the penalty is? Basically, the chat gets to choose one enemy in Noita. I think it has to be a regular enemy and not a boss, if I remember correctly. And they can select one enemy from this entire list, and I have to kill one of them today. They're putting a bounty on their head. He wasn't ready. Read QZ. Do you want to test out the raffle thing I had? Sure. Well, the problem is that they'd have to type it all the same, wouldn't they? Because the thing is, people tend to type, like, you know, because there's Finnish names of stuff and there's the nicknames. Would that kind of complicate things? No complication. All right, sure. QZ's got to try a raffle thing to see if you guys can vote on that. He may, I don't know. I think he'll probably have it running in his channel. Well, he'll tell us how it works. Give him a moment. He's just trying to make sure that the crowd, that it isn't just like his decision. He's trying to make sure that you guys are getting to decide on the enemy that you want that I have to hunt down today. Kind of sucks because some of the enemies are unfairly rare compared to the rest. I think the mimics are not allowed though, like the heart mimic and the spell refresh mimic. I think it specifically says that in the rules, if I remember correctly. Pouch for fungus? That's a good idea. We may need that several times today. Good call. Okay, so QZ says, just type the enemy in my chat and I will randomly select it. My chat, though. QZ, link your chat. Just, I mean, obviously people know it's just your name, but just link the full URL so that people are lazy can just click it and then say the name of the enemy. Only do that if you're looking to try to put a bounty on the head of a very specific enemy. Otherwise, you can just wait in the channel and see what gets selected. Wait here and just see what gets selected, essentially. Fast is also if you click the name, apparently that works too. Just click the actual name of the channel. Ooh. It's fine. We'll stick with the one we got. Oops. Damn, that actually hurt me pretty good. You know what? I think I'm going to be out of here. Let's get out of here. Why risk it? Okay. New Holy Mountain. Is this another circle displacement? Huh. Is circle of displacement allowed? Yes, we're not. It's like, it just wouldn't be that useful because we're not looking to speedrun right now or anything. It sucks that we're having to waste all of our good stuff because, I mean, like, I would like to hold off on the spell refresher, but I'll get a penalty for that again. I don't want another penalty for that. We just grab it now, I guess. And then here, we'll take, oh, that's gonna be another penalty. Oh, it's gonna be 2 penalties. Fuck. Alright, screw it. I know penalty. You don't even have to. I'll go ahead and do it now. You can save yourself the time. Save yourself the time. I know. I know. All right, penalty number 1.
Spin.
Heat wave. Penalty number 2. No. Rainy game.
Gotcha, bitch.
So for that raffle, just choose the second most popular one as well, QZ, if you can, to speed things up so you don't have to do a separate raffle. Heat wave. So I have to get 1 orb. Wait. Oh, I forgot. I already have 1 orb. Right? We're good on that. Yeah? I mean...
Nope, nope.
It should count, right? Plus 1 orb? I mean, I was prepared for the penalty ahead of time. Fine, I'll get a second orb. Fine.
Nope.
Okay, so we just grab a second orb, and then we have to... now we have 2 bounties that we need to know. QZ, what you got for the bounties? Time to type another enemy in my chat. Wait, do you not have a second place? Can you not see... Oh, okay. Wait. It's just a random... Okay, so it's just randomly selecting. All right. So then now it's not just a popularity contest. All right, well, let me see. The first one that was selected is the Spitter guy, which I got to remember what he even looks like. So it is this guy, which is above the worms. Oh, thank you. Okay, so this guy, we have to kill him. We have a bounty on his head. It's a relatively rare enemy which can be found in the tower normally and Temple of the Art in New Game Plus.
I'm legally blind.
Okay, so we have to hunt this dude. That's 1 guy on the bounty list. And let me mark down the number of kills so that I can... Because if the number goes up from 102 to 103, we know we've killed one. Second pick is coming in 10 seconds. All right, let's just wait and hear what the second pick is. Penalty stalling. Okay. Wait, what is this?
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Gotcha,
Hold
bitch.
up. I've only killed 22 of them ever. Fun! Alright. We're looking good. You are not a god gamer. Isn't there a penalty for entrapment? Because I see what chat's trying to do. I see what they're doing. No, the poly method doesn't. The poly method does count normally. In regular Noita, yeah, you can get extra kills using the poly method. But in our rules, it specifically says polymorphing is not allowed, I think. Pretty sure it stated it in the rule book that QZ had wrote up. The rule page, I should say. That could be used with that egg trigger that we found in the first zone, if we need to. We'll see, we'll see. Lude has a good point. What's your point there, Lude? Might want to think of making a world telewand. I mean, we could consider it. Going back to the mines for the boss chasm is a penalty too. Yeah, I guess I gotta dig a way through the holy mountains if I can. I mean, I have luminous drills. Woo! Gotta be careful in here. Oh! Didn't realize it was gonna take that much damage. So I underestimated that damn vapor. Might need to break the reroll machine, which might be rough with the rules. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way it comes down to us having to break the damn reroll machine. That would be... The penalties would have to snowball out of control. Oh, come on. Did the tablet hit anything? No. Wasn't throwing it at any enemies specifically. Actually, just do this. Good. Can use that as an alchemist killer. Sure, man. I think you're trolling, right? He says, wait, I'm blind. You did fire it. Sure, man. You're just blind as fuck.
I think you turned down the game volume yesterday and never turned it back up.
Roel, you're the best, man. Hold up. It did seem like it was quieter. I was like, I'm having to like turn my headset up today. What the hell? Thank you, Roel. Would have never remembered. Wait. Yeah. If you're curious why yesterday we had turned down the volume, actually it was a really cool wand that we built in yesterday's run. I don't know about really. I thought it was cool. Some other people may be like, that's a lame wand. I thought it was neat, damn it. Right now, it just goes for a little bit and then it dies off. If you make it so the pinpoint never dies, oh, we don't need to hear the app. My pointer go and then these now. What are you talking about? If you like, so he's gonna be a little smack him around. Sure, if that makes it make sense to you, sure. Wait, whatever works for you. But let's go ahead and
it's pretty cool looking.
Smack him around. It's time to kill Kolmi. Put an end to his reign of terror. He only has 3 orbs, so he's going to be a little bit of a joke. Come on. Here it is. Here it goes. Fire it off. Put up a shield.
So put up a shield too quickly.
Bad Kolmi. Cool looking wand though, right? I thought it looked neat. That's all.
I'm not sure how.
So because of that wand, though, some of the wands that we were running yesterday, we had to turn the volume down for a while because it was one that was spamming so much that like made our ears bleed. Damn, I'm just getting chipped away at so much by these little things. Just tiny moments of, like right there. Again. Oh! That scared me. The dice was rolling. I'm gonna have to go to the next area. I let too many snipers hit me. My health bar has gotten too low. Yeah, sloppy play is kind of costing me a bit here. Cutting it a little close, probably. What's the gimmick of the run? The gimmick is we're doing 2 quests that 2 normal quests that Noita has to offer. And we are doing it while also having these special rules. Well, chat gets to, we call them the Super Bowl rules. Basically, it's just, chat comes up with all these rules, and you get penalties if you break the rules, and you get a punishment that makes the run even harder. And right now, chat is trying to come up with bullshit reasons that I'm causing some of these penalties to happen. But so far, they're just, you know, they're coping.
This is the reason bald-headed men are uptight.
Do the fish die in this game? Yes, I know you're trying to entrap me. I realize what you're doing. I'm gonna roll this. Well, if we grab the middle one, we rolled, so then we get the fire immunity, so it should be no penalties at all, and we're gonna take a small risk. I'm actually gonna use some unstable telly. I should have stabilized it earlier. I was kind of being stupid. Oh no, we can't go up that one side area. Above the waist? Wait, above the waist? Shouldn't that be... Isn't this alphabetical? Wouldn't A be at the start? Am I missing something here? It's categorized as Holy Mountain. Oh, illegal block above the waist. Takes any perk that results in some form of damage immunity, excluding Iron Stomach, Breathless, and Stainless Armor. For some reason, I was thinking that was like if you took an immunity, but not like a thing that has it with it. Any perk that results in some form of damage immunity. You didn't leave me a lot of wiggle room on that one, did you, you piece of shit? Any perk that results in some form of damage immunity. Can't out-lawyer us. Shut the hell up. Damn it. What the fuck? I grabbed it. Oh my god. It was like, yes, the one that is like not in the penalty spot. Still get a penalty.
Spin.
I was traumatized by the last year.
Spin.
Let me know what is the third enemy that you end up choosing.
In sweat.
To clarify, to keep a run a reasonable length, only one bounty max per enemy. Dunk can be something you already killed once during the run, but chat can't vote in the same enemy after it was picked. Okay, thank you, QZ. That's actually a really good... You got double chats right now. What the fuck? Oh, wait, the player ghost? Oh, you guys selected the player ghost. Huh. Oh, some of you guys are watering at the mouth for the spell refresh. You're like, yes, leave it. Leave it. Nope. Alright, unstable telly. Go away, I'm baiting. The will you spin for penalty punishment, if you press the shuffle button per time before spinning, gives more of an RNG chance. Oh, that's what you're talking about. So down here, oh, okay. Okay, I like it. Yeah, I'll do that.
Water? Yeah. You mean like in the toilet?
You mean like in the toilet? I had to kill that healer, but I'm about to be overwhelmed by enemies, so... I had to make the safe move. Okay. So if you're curious what mistake I made there, essentially I didn't stabilize my unstable telly like I'm supposed to early on, because I've been distracted by the whole rules stuff.
Stop exploding, you coward!
So I tried to use unstable telly to go back up, but by being unstable, I don't know the direction it's going to throw me. So it actually threw me into the next level. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to head back to the top, and then try again to telly my way out. Alright. Attempt number 2. Failed again. Nice. I'm going to shoot this very soon. Within 10 seconds, it was. Surprised there isn't a penalty for killing healers. I think because they want me to be encouraged to kill healers to make it harder on the run. There's a Uko in there. Damn it, stay away from the wand, Uko. Nah, we don't need it. I just watched a clip of the tower run throw. Is this you hanging up your God Gamer crown? Ref, there's some entrapment going on in the chat. Deal with this. As you can read, entrapment is allowed. What? Where does it say that? PDA, tell me where in the document it says that. I'm going to scroll and find that. Let me see that for myself. It's a good thing that I wasn't looking too intensely at chat, because that could have been bad. The reason we're doing a bit of backtracking and we're not going our normal route, because if we go our normal route, apparently the normal route is a penalty. QZ made it where that one area to the side over where there are 2 orbs, in fact, with the bridge boss and everything, that area is a penalty for using it to get back up to the surface. There we go, some slime. We needed that. So now we can stabilize our telly. Almost stable. There you go, 100% teleportadium is stable now. Don't forget you still need +1 orb, yes. Which I'll do that while I'm up here. As a lead ref, I recommend drop X amount of spells and or getting big wands to put spells on, and then drop them. Otherwise, with your full inventory full of spells, that can cause you a lot of penalties in the future. Oh, shit. You're a hero, Force. You're a hero, dude. That is a very good point. Actually, wait. I gotta read those rules again. Oh, shit. I'm gonna read those rules while we're waiting for this guy to die. Oh my god, did it? Oh my god, he actually hit me. There we go. Okay, looks like it's going to take a moment, but let me look on the rules about the dropping of a spell.
Later.
Drops a spell while not in the Holy Mountain. Oh boy. Oh boy. So all I've done right now is I've applied the personal fireball thrower to the enemy. The reason it didn't apply to him at first is because this is on a shuffle wand. So sometimes it will shoot. It shoots in an unpredictable order. So the first time I shot, it did not apply the personal fireball thrower. So that's why I had to do it a second time. And yeah. Oh, god damn it. Where is he? Oh, this guy right here is actually gonna... Oh, shit! Oh, why is he not fighting them? Aren't they normally naturally enemies? That one dude just seemed to... He left. Damn it. Of course it rolled the bad RNG again. Oh, they are fighting. They are fighting now. Woo! The main one would have been faster to kill. True. Look, I wanted him to fight a little bit. Why is he fighting him? Look at it right here. Shouldn't he be kicking him? Is he sucking him off? I don't know. Normally the statue runs up and starts to kick him. And then the Alchemist doesn't have any attack that can hurt him. So essentially... Oh, there it goes. That was weird. Alright, well. I'm tired of waiting, so I reapplied the thing. Huh. Yeah, well, don't do this method for killing them. It's gonna take forever, apparently. He's getting his ass beat down there now. I don't know. I don't know what all was going on. It was a weird one. Oh yeah, there he is. My buddy. Okay. Well, Ambrosia's in penalty anyways, so we might as well not use it right now. We'll leave it there. I do need the key. I can't drop anything to grab that, otherwise that'll also be a penalty. So for the moment, we leave it behind. You don't need to grab all the spells. I want to. I want to grab all the spells. But if I drop some of these, I get a... We currently have a challenge going in the channel right now with special rules. And part of that challenge is I can't just drop spells when I'm in the overworld. Otherwise I get a penalty. I need to go back to the Holy Mountain. And then place whatever I don't like here. Actually, we'll keep this. Whatever I don't like, we put there. Then throw that wand on the ground. And then I guess that one's it's fine too. Cast a copy of the last spell. Put that. There you go. Does this run all penalties or do you get any benefits? Also, thanks for doing the chest quest finally. I got you, Bayhue. Yeah, the chest quest was actually perfect for this one. So when I was thinking, what am I going to do for this run? Somebody said, the chests. And I was like, yes, Bayhue's been asking for that. The chest quest? Yeah, there's 2 chests in Noita. There's one up in the heavens and one down in hell. We're going to be doing the quest for both of them. Alright, I was supposed to do, as part of the penalty, a +1 orb, so there's your +1 orb that you've been waiting on. The chest is to grab 2 chests. The quest is to grab 2 chests. No, the quest is to do 2 chest unlocks. Here, I'm about to do one of them right now. How about that? That way there's less confusion. I'll do half of the quest, which is 1. There's 2 total. God damn it. Oh. Open up. There it goes. I was just glancing to see if there is... But this is not the right ghost. This one here, just all it does is invert your controls. He doesn't actually hurt you, but the inverted controls can be really annoying. He's not the one we're looking for. Oh shit, I didn't mean to grab that. Luckily it's not it's not like an instant death or anything.
Can you give Mamba Line a permanent open mic to talk shit on stream? I feel like chat's missing out on peak content.
Never. What's this, Master? What are you trying to get me to watch? Pointing? You will see your channel points. Click your channel points, and you'll see these red buttons. All of those are the... That's a clicking motion. Oh, come on! Come on, hold up. Hold up. Let me look at the... Let me go to the rules real quick. Points or gestures at the camera. Was it really at the camera? You know what I mean? Like it was like... I'm gonna need a lead ref to weigh in on this. QZ, Force, thoughts?
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die.
Let's wait for the lead ref. Illegal baiting upheld. Wait, what? It was. I just hope that these refs will be as fair whenever maybe there's something else in the future that may seem a little more, leaning in my direction. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay. Indoor stadium. Yes, it's another fungal shift. Both refs didn't bet. I mean, both refs didn't bet. This is true, but that doesn't make them immune to corruption. I'm consuming! We consumed already! Okay, there it is. Our second shift. It says Wormblood. And it looks like there's pea soup on the ground. So it said Wormblood. We see pea soup. So what that means is that anywhere that there should be Wormblood or something that's in the Wormblood family, instead we're going to see pea soup. Oh well, it's not a bad one. Definitely could have been worse. I'm not too upset about that. So right now, I don't owe you guys any penalties, right? We have everything caught up. I mean, besides killing the enemies, besides the player ghost I need to kill, the rare ghost, which is the light blue one, and then the spitter enemy. So we're going to focus on the quests. Let's go ahead and do one of the quests. So once you have this key is dropped by the Alchemist. That was that boss I was killing earlier in that really weird way where I was applying that fireball shots. There's several different ways that you can kill them. And this key, what you have to do is you have to place the key down. See if we can just place it here. Okay. Don't want to lose it. But also, I think if it's over here, I think it may be too far away down there. Let's see. Yeah, it's too far away.
I have a solution for pointing at the camera. Cut off your fingers.
Right there. See, I said the key listens. It's taking in the music. So right now, we played one of the music boxes for the key. Now we're going to go for number 2.
Do it.
Reckon you can open the hell chest without looking up the notes on the wiki? No, I don't remember the songs at all. Not at all. Be careful when you're placing this key around this stuff because these mushrooms do blow up the key and destroy it. Be very, very careful. So, see if we can actually... There you go. Key's placed. The key listens. So that's number 2. Number 2 for the music boxes. We need 2 more. It's 4 total of the music boxes. And do all of these on the same key. You want all 4 of them on one key. The key listens. Actually like this one. Very, very chill. I mean, I like all of them. They're pretty good, but this one has like the fish swarm it. It's kind of a cool vibe. Come on. There we go. The key has taken in the full song.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Can you hurry up with the wardrobe malfunction? My lube is drying up. Penalty? That wasn't a penalty. What? Personal foul? What? Hold on, that is not a personal foul. Hold on. I need the chat weighing in on this one. Ref privileges revoked? For real, Iceberg. We're gonna have to take this dude's privileges away. Show a chatter's chat history on stream to bully them. How, if I pull up your message on screen and I just look at that, I'm just reading. It wasn't meant for bullying. That's bullying. I feel bullied. No, hold up. Look, look at this. Look at this.
Not bullying, just sheer bewilderment.
See? Yeah, exactly, Prog. Exactly. Personal foul is not upheld. I think that's not bullying. Exactly. Thank you. All right. It seems like we're public shaming is bullying. No, wait, what? If somebody says something and I show it on screen, that doesn't make it bullying. I'm just like, hey guys, look at this. It's hardly history. It's the most recent message. Yeah, there we go. All right. Everybody, most people seem to be on the same page. We have reasonable people. Refs are like teachers in school. Chatters need to harm himself to be bullied.
I can't believe you're actually going against the ruling of the head ref. What was the point in assigning one then?
No, there's two head refs. There's two like refs that there was QZ and there's Force.
Shaking my SMH my head.
No, there was 2. They both said opposite, so I had to be at the tiebreaker. Sorry, Chad. I tried to represent y'all. I was a man of the people. I need a reasonable person that can be the tiebreaker. Because Force said no, QZ said yes.
Rev up a poll, at least you cannot be the tiebreaker. You're the player, LMAO.
What? I mean... if I poll it, you guys are just going to say, yeah, it's a penalty. Because I could just breathe and you guys are like, penalty. Like, what's the penalty? Being alive. I know you guys too well. I need a reasonable person. How about a coin flip? How about a coin flip? It's the equivalent of Ball never lies. Coin never lies. Flip a coin.
You're lucky I fucking love gambling. I'm in.
All right. I'll even let the people choose. QZ, you represent the people. What side are you calling? Because you're the one that tried to call it a penalty. So heads or tails, and if you're correct in the one that you call, it will be a penalty. Man of the people. Give me head. It's not bullying. I'm just showing us chat logs. Do with this information what you will. I consider it not a penalty because you did not say get that shit out of here or something along the lines of bullying them. If chat can prove that, then I would agree. See, Force is being reasonable. There's so many unreasonable people, but Force is being reasonable. And he's a Cowboys hater, which clearly makes him an unreasonable person. All right, here we go. He called for heads. Flip
I really
it.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh my God. Best 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3? Maybe? Ball don't lie.
Nope.
Ball's fucking telling mad lies right now. That's fucking bullshit.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Nope.
All right. Indoor stadium, which is where I have to do another fungal shift. There we go.
The TTS wasn't exactly a pasta, but rather one crucial change or addition of words. But in hindsight, I am glad you missed it. Lol, don't bring it up or bully again.
Oh God, I'm scared. Say cock and bone? What the fuck are you guys saying right now? Hold up. Let's get it back to some wholesome vibes. Where is Shankmo's original short version of DunkTales? There we go. Long version for halftime. Hold on, cut the music, cut the music. Who was it that said that? They brought up a good point. They said we need a halftime show. No, I just said sing it for the halftime show. How about this? It's not as good. It's not quite as good. But you guys do need a halftime show. Here's your halftime show.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in DunkTales. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales. Every night he's out there screaming. DunkTales. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game, endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain, degens are betting. Come be a swelling DunkTales. Self-proclaiming God game moving DunkTales. Tales of stalling, food rats and good duck spells. Danger weeds will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some DunkTales. DunkTales, got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's DunkTales, drenched in sweat. I'll bet that orange hood smells.
god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God damn it. Oh my god. Why? Why, game? Wait, what the hell? Well, hold on. You guys were calling penalty during the halftime show. What the fuck is this shit, chat? Come on. It was a you can't be like, you know, they imagine this during the Super Bowl. Imagine they're like, hey, and we're bringing out the fucking halftime show, Snoop Dogg, and the ref's like runs out, throws out a flag, he's like, it's fucking penalty, roughing the passer. They're like, this makes no sense. What are you talking about? It's a halftime show. You can't have a penalty during the halftime show. That's not right. That doesn't make any sense. Come on. Where's the logic? Before? Pointing right before? Oh, come on. Let me see. Let me see this shit. Hold on. The halftime show. Here's your halftime show. Come on. That was before. That's not before. I mean, that's during. That's not before.
Isn't that cute? But it's wrong! Wrong! Speed!
Put the fries in the bag, lil bro.
What the hell? What is going on? I think we've landed on rainy game more than anything. Haven't we? Am I crazy? Have we landed on rainy game more than anything? The penalty is apparently for pointing. Chat is being pieces of shit. And because of that, rainy game means the chat gets to choose a creature, and I'm not allowed to end the run until I kill that creature, which they've already selected 3. The 3 that they've selected are pretty much the rarest enemies that you can select. The rules say that you cannot choose the mimics because that would take like hours and hours and hours. That could be like 10 hours to the run. So those can't be selected. But this could be bad because I have to kill this ghost. I have to kill the player ghost. And I have to kill the spitter. Now I have to add another one to the list. Vote for the enemy in my chat. I'll pick a random. Okay, there you go. QZ saying it again. So he's doing the raffle again in his stream to help choose whoever the next enemy I'm gonna have to add to the bounty list. And while we wait for that, I'm gonna get to the gameplay because god damn it. The problem with chat gets to choose the punishment is that many chatters will think, which option will make Dunk suffer the most? I can't even read. Without any regard for whether it would actually be fun to watch. Exactly there, Spiritus. Duck. I got Duck on the brain right now. That's exactly. Think like Spiritus. Don't choose what is suffering. Choose what is enjoyment for the chat. Yoke says, so I watched for the suffering. Okay, Yoke is different, though. I mean, he is like a world record speedrunning. He lives for suffering. But normal people, though. Normal people, you watch for the entertainment. Illegal batting? Again? What? There's not... Let me see from QZ or Force. If I see one of them say, read penalty. Wait, hold up. Again? No, there was not. Where? Here? Bullying? I'm just showing his chat logs. Do with this information what you will. All right. What? I consider it not a penalty because you did not with this information what you will. Give me head. Zzz. You made a gesture. I'm just showing his chat logs. Do with this information what you will. All right. I'm missing something? You guys drunk? Where's QZ at? Electro selected wolf. Oh, god damn it. Hold on, let me write down. The wolf enemy was added to the bounty list. How many kills do I have on it? QZ, I need you to weigh in on Force's ridiculous call as a ref. I think he may have to let that guy go. He's talking crazy now. He said there was a point in this clip, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Progress, the wolf. How many kills do we have on the wolf? 99. Well, this is going to be, we have to go for number 100 on the wolf kill. It's too late to claim it over 5 minutes. You know what? Reaper's right. Let's get to the gameplay. Reaper called it.
Chat is stalling at this point. Just go back to the game.
There we go. We're back, baby. All right, here we go. The key. Throw it down. Get some spells. I have no space for spells, and if I drop anything, it will be a penalty. That fucking sucks. Oh well. The point is, though, that was one of the chests. Because we're supposed to do 2 chest quests today. So we've done one of them. We're halfway done. I added clarification. Points at the camera or gestures as demonstrated in this emote. All right, there we go. Hopefully that helps. I need a wand that's not shit. You picked Ambrosia, but will you ever use it? If I need to, in emergency, if I need to soak a penalty because of it's just too dangerous. I want this healing bolt. I guess I'll grab it. Shoot that. Where the mage is at? Any more mages? Those are weakening mages. We don't need them. Ah, I got hit by the weakening mage. No! Fuck off. Sure you want to be here with 160 HP? That's why I'm looking for a damn mage. Copy mage, where are you? What was the last bounty target that was added? It was the wolf. Oh, there we go. Copy mage. So then we just take our heals. We shoot them at him. He's like, hey, I copied your heals. And I'm like, thank you. That is quite useful of you. And he's not a healer. So there should be no penalty involved here. They heal me up. We're good to go. Decisions. We need to be ready for the dark chest. And then while basically our it's funny because we set out to do the dark chest quests, but really our adventure has turned into hunting some of the rarest enemies in the game. That has become a more of an issue than even doing the dark chest. So maybe instead of doing the dark chest right away, I focus on hunting down those bad guys. Alright, we're about to do our 3rd shop of the day. If you've never been to this area over here, we call this area Wand-Mart because it's so jam-packed with wands and resources. You just go around shopping for whatever you want. And sometimes I go in here without a very specific plan. I just have like a general idea of like, I want good loot. But I'm not like, I don't know what loot specifically I want. So in this case, I would like this a lot. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to dig a spot in the wall. And I'm even going to place the heal wand there. Then I pick up the new wand and I fire it to make sure I don't get a penalty. And then there's an add mana on it, so I'm very happy with that. When I get to the surface, that's when we'll do the shop, because I keep saying we're going to, but I want to make sure I don't mess this up. You screaming about? You said shop at the surface? Oh, yeah. You're right. You right. Alright, shop time. I'm in a good place though right now. Look at this. I can get around really quickly. We have good enough damage. It's not anything crazy. So we can begin or get ready to start hunting around for those enemies that we need for the bounty list. So the furthest I've been down to right now is the jungle. No, the hiisi base. I haven't even gone to the jungle yet. But we already are looking so good. I need an acceleration of some kind. For my black holes. Where is the spot that I dug down? Should be right. Oh, there it is. There she blows. Ow, that just hurt me quite a bit. Some kind of speed up or acceleration or light shot for the black hole would be ideal. Explosive projectile. Okay, that's not cool, man. Let me think for a moment. Healer, we set up the healer station again.
Dunk, what is the biggest land animal you could comfortably take in a fight?
Biggest land animal. A beached whale. Easy. It's a, don't try to say that's not land, it's a beached whale. It is an animal on land. Yeah. GG. Lettuce, I saw that. Listen, chill. Don't start a war with other streamers, please. Did you say your mother? Hey! How fucking dare you? Can't tell if my mother's been called a beach whale in this scenario or a land animal. Because land animal, I mean, that one's kind of, I mean, it's not really wrong, but the beached whale, that's fucked up, man. Keep healing me, boys. Have you seen beached whales explode from decomposition? You legit could die. I mean, for it to be decomposing, the whale would already have been dead, right? I haven't seen them necessarily exploding from decomposition, but I know back in, shit, what was it, like the 70s or 80s, they didn't know what to do with some beached whale that they had on a decently popular beach. They were like, shit, we need this beach, but a beached whale, like, what do we do? And then somebody was like, what if we blow that shit up? And they were like, that's genius. We have to do that. And then after they blew it up, it went terribly wrong, and like people actually got injured and shit, and they were like, oh fuck, we should not have blown that whale up. Slightly too much TNT. Yeah, it like apparently one of the whale chunks like fucked up a car. Like it just so it came down. It just like I guess like landed on the top and like kind of crushed part of it or some shit. Real? Yeah, it's actually real because you know, back then a lot of stuff was, you know, followed by the news. They'd be like, oh, you know, it's a simpler time. They were like, oh shit, you know, they're gonna blow up a whale. I think some people even used it as like a you know, like an event to do that day. They're like, oh, do you guys want to get the kids? We're gonna watch them blow up a beached whale. And then that's whenever it went poorly. And I think there was like there's some footage out there, at least of the interviews. I can't remember if it's before or after shit goes bad, but yeah, there's a news article on it or a news report on it. I'm sorry that happened to your third car. My third car. I wasn't even alive back then, you fool. How does Texas get rid of whales, barbecue, and heart attacks? I don't know if whales ever turn up in the Gulf of America. Can I get some salutes in the chat? K-Konas. It's a joke, by the way. It's the dumbest shit ever. I've never heard of a whale washing up over in on the beaches over here. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't happen, but then again, I don't know. The Gulf water looks like a big ass lake. Maybe whales are like, fuck that.
Okay, Dunk, so assuming you don't have 500 tons of TNT or whatever, I will ask again for another $1.35. What is the biggest living land animal you could comfortably take in a fight?
What? I told you a beached whale. I just weighed him out. That's a reasonable answer. Okay, land animal I can comfortably take in a fight. Does you count as a land animal? I'll fight you. GG no re. Is this like how those discussions begin where you have some crazy person that's like, I think I could fight a gorilla, and you're like, oh god. Do you realize a gorilla will snap you in half? Nah, I think I got him. Where's a speed up of some kind? Aim. It'll be like this.
I could totally take on a bear, feint with my left, then hard right to the gut, jump on his back and rear naked chokehold. He's out in 5 seconds easy clap, and then I'll wake up.
Fucking Bay's got him. He's like, I got him! I got him! It's a fucking full-on polar bear. Can you talk about tiramisu again? I mean, that one got people passionate. I didn't realize that you could say, I like tiramisu, just not the coffee flavored tiramisu, and that people are gonna be like, what? That's an abomination! Listen, we looked it up afterwards, and non-coffee flavored, ooh, there we go. Non-coffee flavored tiramisu is a popular form of tiramisu. We looked it up last time. I'm not crazy. My favorite dessert? Ooh, I am a dessert kind of guy. I love desserts. Shit, I have to choose a favorite though. Not carrot cake. Carrot cake was good though. For the longest time, I thought carrot cake was absolute shit. Chat would always talk crap that I didn't like carrot cake. And then I went to a place. So basically the conclusion was I was saying all the carrot cakes I've had are nasty. And they said, well, you've just been eating the wrong kind of carrot cake. Like, couldn't you just say that with everything, though? Like, any food you dislike, somebody's just like, you're eating the wrong kind. And I had tried carrot cake multiple times. But I was at a place, and they said, they you know how places try to sell their products, or like, world famous, you know, carrot cake. And I was like, all right, if this is the world famous carrot cake, if I get this, and it is also terrible, I can tell the chat that they're stupid. So I bought it, and then on stream I tried it, and it was actually delicious. So then I became a fan. I'm no longer a carrot cake hater. But I wouldn't say it's number one, though. For a moment, I'm going to place my damage wand down. I'm going to grab this as well. This is not a new wand. It's an old one. Warm brownie. Well, I think something like with brownie in it or cookies in it, I'm cool with that. But if you're choosing a number one dessert, you have to kind of cheat a little bit and choose one of those things that's like a hybrid of many things. Because those tend to be the best anyways. And you're not stuck with like one item. So for example, warm brownies are awesome. But why wouldn't you at that point just say like I don't know, some brownie a la mode or some shit where it's just like brownie with like ice cream on top and like all these toppings and stuff. So that's what's going on in my head right now. I'm like, how do I choose something that's kind of like the best of all worlds? Because there is like a peanut butter brownie, warm peanut butter brownie with some ice cream on top. That could be up there. Peach cobbler for you. It sucks because I'm not a big cobbler guy, but barbecue places, they always, like, their dessert is almost always cobbler. Well, banana pudding and cobbler. That's like the classic barbecue dessert. Sounds delicious. Peanut butter and chocolate on ice cream. But see, section, hell yeah. But there's a lot of people, especially the Europeans in chat, anytime we talk about peanut butter and desserts and stuff, they're like, what? Peanut butter? And I'm like, no, trust me, it's delicious. They never believe me. PB slaps. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's pretty what's the word I'm looking for? Like, some flavors are kind of locked in, right? Like, it's kind of hard to work with them and other stuff. But that's not the case with peanut butter. It's very multi-dimensional? No, that's a little bit too extreme. What's the word I'm looking for? Kind of versatile. Yeah, just versatile. I'm probably overthinking it, right? Good call. Just versatile. It can be good in like regular meals. Obviously, there's the basic ass peanut butter and jelly. That's like, I mean, that's just good shit. In fact, I remember watching a video not too long ago of some kids. They were like in the UK or some shit, and they're getting to try like American snacks for the first time, and they're like, here, try a peanut butter and jelly. And I was like, what the fuck? You never had a peanut butter and jelly? And when they ate it, they were like, oh yeah, like this is good. And I was just like, how do they not have peanut butter and jelly? This is like the fucking most basic shit.
I understand why they eat now.
Yeah?
That is incredible.
That's quite good. It's very thick. Yeah, yeah.
It's very thick.
I might have to have this for tea when I get home. Peanut butter makes you really thirsty.
Yeah,
and then that jam makes it sweet, so then it makes it nice. Yeah.
But yeah, apparently that was one of their American snacks that they never tried, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. But so you have the basic one, then there's some meals that people use peanut butter in it to like enhance the flavors. You don't really taste the peanut butter, but it's just like used in the cooking process. And then there's desserts. Desserts with peanut butter in them tend to be some of my most favorite desserts of all time. You never had a peanut butter and jelly either? It's crazy because I don't think it's like gonna blow your mind or anything, but it's one of those things like as a little kid, like if a little kid is around and they're like, oh, I'm hungry, and you're like, give them a peanut butter and jelly. Like they'll like it. It's like all little kids love it, and it's really simple flavors. What could go wrong? Unless they have a peanut allergy, in which case, do not give them a peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter chicken is good. I don't know if I've ever had something called peanut butter chicken. I've had stuff that was used in the process, like especially with turkey. They'll use like peanut butter and like just random shit. You know, it's like there's crazy ingredients they put, and they're like, yeah, it's used in the cooking process. But I don't know if I've had something where they just called it peanut butter chicken. Give him a banana, a spoon, and peanut butter. Best two ingredient desserts after banana and cocoa powder. I mean, for number one dessert all time, I agree. Those are like simple and easy to like, but I don't know if I'd say it's my number one dessert all time. But definitely easy to enjoy. Here in Spain, I tried a peanut butter cheesecake and it was delicious. Ooh, that's a good way to try it. Oh, that's a good way to try it. The peanut butter and cheesecake, yes. That's like peanut butter and ice cream. That's like an easy dub right there. No, TNT, you didn't. No. You guys are. Let's. Oh, guys, focus on the build right now. The build. What are we doing right now? I haven't seen any clips. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I really like this game, but I get discouraged when I die very easy, so I don't play as often. Any general advice to stay alive? The early game, I think the reason people mainly get discouraged is because when you're dying in the early game, you feel like, if I'm dying now, the further I go in, it's just the likelihood of me dying is only going to go up, because most games, that's how it works, right? The longer you've been playing, the more dangerous stuff is around, the likelihood of dying goes up and up and up. But in Noita, the early days are where your death your opportunity for something to sneak up and kill you in a frustrating way is the highest. So if you keep that in mind in the early days when you're trying to find health, you're trying to power up, just get through that early game, because once you get past it, you like break into this world of like a sandbox where you can go wild and build crazy wands, and things aren't nearly as scary because you know, just now I just came from an area where I took like 200 health, 300 health of damage, would leave out, get a heal, go back, you know, another 200 damage. When in reality, you only start with 100 health. So had I been hit by that, I was been insta-killed in the early game. But now I'm just soaking the damage and walking away. Delay of game? Okay. We're back to it. Favorite drug besides allergy medication? I don't really have any, anything else I take. Please hold. Read QZ, you cheater. Here in Spain, I tried a peanut butter cheesecake and it was delicious. Ooh, that's a good way to try it. Oh, that's a good way to try it. Is that pointing at the camera though? Because it was like such to the side. It wasn't even added. Hold on. Let's go to instant replay. Is that even at you? I feel like that'd be like, it's like me pointing over there. You know what I mean? Ugh. Dunk was clearly pointing at the cake. Yeah, you see, exactly. QZ, what's your final read on it then? What's your final read, QZ? Is it a penalty, or after seeing the review, maybe you're like, I take it back? Spin the wheel, little bro. Shut the fuck up. God damn it.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
Something is broken. Something's broken. I'm starting the timer for 3 minutes.
Stop arguing and go fetch the hiisi sniper.
The hiisi sniper. Spin a few times just as a test? Okay. This is a test. Alright, I guess it's working. No, those don't count. Alright, well let me know when the next enemy is picked, because you guys have to select the penalty. So what I'm considering doing is a little bit of a risky move, but if I use Ambrosia, apparently it's a penalty, according to the rules. So what if I try to zoom through the Curse Rock without using any Ambrosia? If I get stuck in a wall, it probably will insta-kill me. But as long as I pre-dig things, I think I can do it smoothly, you know? Okay, let's try to do it where there's a seam at least. Alright, there's a seam here. Ah! Oh! Oh shit! Like the worst spot we could have ended up in. What we need to do now... Ooh, that could have been bad. I guess we have to piss off the gods now. I'm gonna grab this. Oh my god, wait, that's a good perk. It's an interesting perk to select. I think you should add a 5th option. Also have it say challenge flag and your penalty is reversed. Also 2 penalties.
Yeah, that's over with.
I forgot. How do you guys always fucking... I should have said anything. You guys wouldn't... You only remembered because I kind of paused for a moment. You would have forgot too. I know it.
Nope.
I didn't edit 10. I counted. I'm pretty sure it wasn't 10. All right. 2 penalties apparently. I forgot. What were the rules that I broke? I got to remember these. Defensive holding takes the last perk. Okay. And then... What other rule did I break? EQZ? Was selected and voted sausage thrower / chef. Oh my god. Let me check the amount of kills we have on the sausage thrower. One of those enemies that it's seen so rarely, people even think it's a modded enemy. They don't even think he's a real enemy. 95? Oh god. Where's the one that takes a perk from the Holy Mountain before using the reroll? Alright. Okay. I was just making sure. So I already rolled this once, right? So I still have 2 more rerolls to do.
Nope.
Hold on, am I losing track here? In your dreams?
Spin.
Indoor stadium is I have to do a fungal shift. I have to add another enemy. It's gonna be like 100% enemies at this point. Okay. How do we want to do this? The issue is if I go into a holy mountain, I have to grab the heal and the refresh, yes. Perks, I pretty much can only choose the middle one unless I'm going to take a penalty. So this one's the only one without a penalty here. Oh, but I have to roll it before. Takes a perk in the Holy Mountain before using a reroll. So we have to roll it. And then I can only grab the middle one. Okay, hold up. I'll tank a penalty for this one. I'll tank a penalty. Because we need this for today's. So now I just won't use Holy Mountains anymore. And that can avoid a lot of penalties. Alright. I'm taking the penalty. I'm not even waiting for them to weigh in. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Oh, shit. Alright. I even forget what even is the snowball. Chat bans one specific spell from the run, except long distance tele, because we don't want the stream to drag on. Alright. What do you guys want to get rid of? QZ, find out what they want to get rid of, and then, if you don't know what spells I currently have, just type !wand or !wands. You don't have to ban a spell that I have, but I'm guessing that's probably what you want to do. Alright, good. So now we have Tinker. We can just say, fuck going through Holy Mountains and stuff. Briggle Knight has voted the Forgotten Bosses spawn. God damn it, what do I... How many of those have I ever even killed before? 150? I'm having to write down the number so that whenever we check the progress later, we'll know if we got a kill of them or not. We need it to be 151. Alright, keep moving. So now what I'm going to do... So new wands have to be fired within 10 seconds. I think was the rule. Wait a second. Can I... Here, I'll just grab this, fire it. Then I can use this. It's mine now. Then anything I don't want that I need to get rid of, which isn't really anything, but I'll have to get rid of some of these. So I can't throw stuff directly on the ground, because then chat's going to scream penalty. Your song was selected is banning ad mana. You're banning ad mana? So if I throw it on the ground, that doesn't count for the... That doesn't count for the thing, right? I guess worst case if somebody tries to get technical. There you go. Why would you want to ban the ad mana? That's crazy talk. Shouldn't count, you're forced to. That's what I was thinking, but I figured, well, if there's a wand right there, I can avoid the semantics. Gang! Hold on, wait, is it just the ones I get rid of currently? Or, hold on, let me see. Chat bans one specific spell from the run. Except long distance telegs, I want to stream drag on. From the run. What if that means like in that moment? Like the run, like we are banning the ad manas currently that you have. And I throw them on the ground. New ad manas maybe are eligible.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
No? You don't think?
Nope. 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 Nope.
Noita gods? You think this is a fucking joke? You think this is a joke? You pieces of shit? Yeah, we have to go get a tower wand. I think you're right. And we can just make the tower wand our damage wand. On. It's a quad. There, move that out. Oh, that's not copy random spell thrice. Fuck, that doesn't matter. There. That. Okay. Now we got big explosion damage. Oh, a second one of those. Alright. Ooh, this could actually hurt us really badly. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, we fired off. Take one of these. Big build. Big build. Don't you need that light shot?
Oh my gosh. Yo guys, it's me,
Do
Charlie.
I need another
that
one?
guy just turned to sand.
You're scaring me, Yoke. No, he's just trying to get me, you piece of shit. This fucking guy. I know you want that spell. You have to keep 2 good builds on you, as we can ban any spell. That is true, but I mean we do have like backup ones, but you are right that I need to keep like a second big damage build in the pocket. My main concern at the moment is sustaining myself long term, ow. Because jumping into holy mountains and all that is you know, we can grab the heals from them, but we have to grab the everything from the refresher and the heal whenever we go into them. Health did get a bit low from that. If we were to put a heal like this here, and we jump around. It does heal, move that, gamma. Oh no, it's wait, does it not have enough mana to fire it? Oh, it's the opposite, I'm thinking alpha. Psh. There you go. There we go. Healed back up. What's the point of having to fire a wand if you can edit it first anyways? Because normally you wouldn't have Tinker. I only got Tinker because I took the penalty, right? Isn't that... And you have 10 seconds. It's like a timer. So I guess you could be editing for too long. Stay with this wall right here. Directly down. Ooh. Go here. We grab Actually, now that I think about it, maybe a rare one. You know, we grabbed this one a little earlier than I'm originally planning. And we got a Kamehameha down there. One second, I'm sorting out all my stuff. It's frustrating, these damn enemies. If we swap that, then take that out. Then put the luminous drill at the end. That one doesn't really matter. Oh. Be fine. Yep. What'd you do with Chase? Get the fuck out. Yeah, I was thinking, it's just we had with the current wand that we had actually has higher mana regen. Because this one has 730 mana regen, so I was like, damn, I do want to keep with that one. So there's no reason for to get the swiftness for teleporting if I'm going to use that one. Just 2-frame telly. I don't know why you aren't doing that. Funnily enough, it just works. Oh, that's my problem. Thank you. I was like, I could have swore. Thank you, Yoke. Makes me have to tap it. I was like, why is this? Because the other one does let you 1-frame it. It's because on the other one, I usually don't think about. You just put the telly on it on its own. I think it's fine. There we go. Oop. This is not where I want to be. I'm looking for any of the placates and then a worm. The worms we can get on our own if we need to. Placates, not so much. Wait, should this guy be dead? Can't tell what the hell shit is. It's the fucking fog is insane right now. Lots of expiration triggers. Hey, there's the worms. There's an add trigger. I would like that just to have it, you know. Doesn't hurt to have it. Add trigger. Homing? Should be fine, yeah. And then a single placate, and we will be quite happy because we can just farm worms. There's one right there. Engaging in bribery? Wait, hold on. Spends more than 5,000 gold at once in the Holy Mountain penalties category. I mean, I'd love to help you out. I didn't write these rules, you know. I didn't create the rules. I would love to give into your guys' penalty, but it's in the Holy Mountain penalties. And as you can see, the refs, you suck. As you can see, maybe being some of you guys are newer players, this is not the Holy Mountain. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I appreciate you. I knew it. I anticipated chat fucking trying to call that one. This is a Holy Mountain. In fact, the whole world is a Holy Mountain for me. Shut up, Yoke. All right. You tried to take this, like, I'll use this moment to brag. Penalty on Yoke. Penalty on Yoke. Pointing? I'm pointing over here. That's not even at you guys. That's my other monitor. Hold on. That, no. This direction is not you guys. I mean, it's not the camera. I went like this. Let me see the replay on that one. Show me the replay on that one. Is this summon Taikasauva? Oh. He's guilty. You can see. No, I'm saying I had to see the replay. I don't actually know the angle that I was pointing, you know. All right, so we're going to slide all of this to the side. Spitter timer into Heplicate with Matasade. So then from there, oh my god, this fog is insane. What is going on? Hold on, we gotta, like, move somewhere else. This is nuts. I don't see anything. The densest fog. Yeah, I'm getting out of there while I can still... I mean, I can't really see myself, but, like, while I'm safe. Alright, so we can see again. Alright, so then we shoot, murder. Shoot, murder. We do need like a tentacle timer setup to really do this effectively. It's the best we got for now. Alright, we're at 975, so... There we go, we're at 1000 HP now. Read QZ. The replay assist team have been slacking, but you did... What? What? Hold on. Is this going to be one of those things where, you know, like in the NBA, they'll make a call, and the call will be so bad that, like, after the game is over, like the next day, they'll release like a post saying, like a message saying, like, yeah, they fucked up on that call. Is that what's going to happen here, QZ? Tomorrow, I expect to see a public post where you're like, that was my bad. It was a missed call. And as you can see, the refs, you suck. As you can see, maybe being some of you guys are newer players. This is not the whole mountain penalties. And as you can see, the refs, you suck. As you can see, maybe being some of you guys are newer players. This is not the whole. This is my hands. These are hands. You can't just be like, penalty, you have hands. I warned you. What? Hold on. This is starting to get a slippery slope. If this is a penalty, where's Force at? Force, where are you at? I don't see the moment. It's like my hands are like this. Or like, yeah, they like that. I don't... What? The penalty overturn. All right, see, Force, he's disagrees with you, QZ.
This guy right now, he is drunk.
Talk with your mouth, not your hands, Giuseppe.
Sustained? No, there's no sustain. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Don't argue with the ref. There was another ref that overturned it. To the coin. Will you guys respect the results of the coin? Force, I need you to call heads or tails. Heads, if you're correct in your prediction, it will be a penalty. As you're speaking for the chat, and chat wants, the majority of chat seems to want the penalty just because they want the penalty no matter what, not because of the ruling. So whatever you call is what ends up being for a penalty. Tails. So if it lands on tails, it is a penalty. All right, what you gonna do? Check the updated clip. You can see, maybe being some of you guys are newer players. Hold up, now you're watching clips of clips. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. I don't even know how to get to a scene that doesn't have my camera in the way. The refs, you suck. As you can see, maybe being some of you guys are newer players. This is not the whole. Okay. That's not fair, though. That's not fair. That's not fair, though. It's like you call a penalty, and then the coach complains. It's like, what the fuck? That's not a penalty. They're like, all right, that wasn't a penalty, but this one is a penalty. What? What in the scam is this? All right, the only reason I'm going to flip a goddamn... I'm going to spin the wheel is just to get this whole fucking bullshit cycle over with. We're doing one spin, no more links on this bullshit. Let's just fucking get this over with, damn it. It's like you made such a shitty call. Then the coach got pissed. It was like, what the fuck? You're like, all right, I will admit it. That call was shit. But you were pissed. And when you were pissed, that was a penalty. It's like, what? Snowball? Wait, which one's Snowball again? Is that the band? Overturned, dead ball spot, no flag since the clock was stopped. That's what I'm saying, Force. We spun it though to make them happy so that, all right, ban a spell. Okay, we'll get to it. Let's get to the action. Goddamn semantics. Bullshit. Some scamming, that's what was going on there. You're the one making any excuse to not have a penalty. What? Of course, if I didn't commit a penalty, I would argue that I didn't commit a penalty. What the hell?
Can we watch a clip of you watching that clip so we can get 4 cams on screen?
The rule actually says illegal batting, points, or gestures at the camera. But it's like, I'm just gesturing to the world. I'm just like, if I do this, if I'm like, why? It doesn't mean it was at you guys. It was just like a general gesture. The first clip was admittedly quite ambiguous. The second clip, you got caught red-handed. But that's what I'm saying, though. I didn't argue with that part. I said that's fucked up because it's like you pissed me off to argue that it wasn't a penalty. So then while making the argument that it wasn't a penalty, you're like, okay, you're right. That one wasn't a penalty. But this one is, because it's like, what? Can you imagine? Wait, that is entrapment. Penalty again? What? Dude, I was just moving my hand like, oh my god, no way. No way. Read me, fairly time sensitive. What's up, control freak? I'd heal up in case chat bans your heals. That's what the heals are gonna take so long, I'm just going to a new holy mountain.
Better than getting caught white-handed.
What does that even mean? Do I want to know? I'm scared. I can re-roll and grab the middle one if I need.
You're an easy bait. That's on you. And
that's
stop
not fair. So, by arguing against a call that wasn't a good call, then you could be like, yeah, that was a bad call. But you argued against the bad call to make it into an actual... It's a chicken and the egg. All right? You're like, which shitty call? Which penalty came first? The chicken or the egg? It was fucking bullshit. Also, check the clip and take the penalty. Wait, another one? Because it's like you pissed me off to argue that it wasn't a penalty. So then, while making the argument that it wasn't a penalty, that it wasn't a penalty, you're like, okay, you're right. So then, are you talking about my knuckle? Are you now accusing my knuckle? What the hell is this shit? It was a knuckle. What is that? I'm like this. While making the argument that it wasn't a penalty, you're like, okay, you're right. That one wasn't a penalty. But this one is, because it's like, what? Can you imagine? Wait, that is entrapment. This stream is painful. I know. Hold on. We gotta, let me... In true football terms, dead ball with play clock stop does not call... Yeah, you can't get a penalty except it's unsportsmanlike conduct for illegal batting overturned. Turn the camera off? Yeah. What, I can just turn this camera off and then that's not against the rules. Yeah, chat say... I see people say no good. No good. I saw that hand. Just because I have hands should not qualify. All right, hold on, chat. Hold on. All right. I've come up with a solution. Hold. Not masturbation. All right, hold up.
I didn't realize this was a mature rated stream.
Hold on.
Why not just wear socks if you don't have mittens or gloves?
Ooh, socks are good, but I don't think I have any clean socks around right now. This will work. This will work. Socks is actually a good one, though. Because they are loose. I needed something that was still loose, that could let me still hit inputs. So I was like, damn, I need something that can like cover up, but still be kind of loose. Sock would have been good. No clean socks at all? Well, I have clean socks, but not in here. I have to go, the girlfriend's asleep in there. I'm not going to wake her up and be like, what are you doing? I need some socks. I need a clean sock. I only have access to dirty socks out here. Now, there's no more room for accusations of hand pointing. This is very annoying. How am I supposed to play Noita? I can barely even tape this shit. Alright. We're good. Alright? Alright? Let's do this. No, we're not designing the yank it.
Local streamer crashes out harder over his hand movements than TI or power words.
We got this. Oh shit. Hold up.
This might be one of the dumbest things I've ever seen you do.
It's a work. It's a work. Wait, where's the wheel? Son of a bitch. Did I exit the wheel? Chat, I don't know if I can type another wheel. Bobo's got me. Yes. This will work. Thank you, Bobo. He was ready to go. All right. Kind of loud. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. How's that possible? Can somebody crunch the numbers on this shit? This doesn't make any sense. Alright. Was selected, voted explosive projectile. What? Oh, that was the one from earlier. I was like, it's been like 2 seconds after that. Okay. They're gone.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, that'll work. Just go full face cam so we can't see your hands. Wait, full face cam? You mean turn the face cam off? It's like the opposite. Alright, alright. No! Hold on, chat. I'll do another roll. God damn it. Alright, alright. This is a good spot to do it. Why is it still just as loud as ever? Eat that. How is this possible? What is happening? What is going on? Is a 25% chance in... We're just hitting it every time. Okay, we should be checking hiisi base. Let me see real quickly where the wolf spawns exactly. Wait, did QZ say what was voted for just now? Selected and picked reindeer. Oh, like the spell? Like the deer spell? Or... Yeah, but I mean, can I just cast the spell and it count? Is that fine? No, it has to be the reindeer specifically. Spell isn't... It's close, right? No, don't go in there. Okay, so let's check for the sausage thrower. I guess since we're doing all this, we're all the way over here. Sausage thrower first, and then... Oh my goodness. I still haven't even done the quest for the other chest. We're looking for the sausage thrower. He's actually, I mean, he's hard to find, but he's rare to find, but not hard to find, if that makes sense. Yeah, there you go. Because see, all you gotta look for is the grill. This grill right here gives away that he's there, and then you just shoot him. And so there we go. We have our sausage thrower kill. So one enemy off of our bounty list. Sausage thrower is done. Oh, the wolf. I wanted to find out where the wolf spawned. Lake and the tower. So the lake, that's only true for the first area because it's like the island's only there in the main zone. So tower, which is fine because we also have to go looking for this guy, which is also going to be the tower is where we find him. So tower is going to be good for both of those. Then we have this guy, the ghost here, which is only going to spawn in the pyramid. Unless we start to get our new game pluses and stuff. And player ghost. Are we missing one there? So sausage thrower, wolf, and the ghost are two. H-A-I-V-E. Which one is that one then? The Forgotten Minion. Yes, the minion. I forgot the Forgotten's minion. That's who it is. All right, let's start. Selected the safety drone. Safety drone. The one with tons of... This is helpful, yes. Is there one that looks similar to this that's easy to mix it up with, or is it good to go? Because I know there's the one with the shields, but I wasn't sure if there's two variants of them. That one, thank God, is not the worst thing ever. Check the progress tab. Yes, progress tab on... Yeah, it's this one right here. 211 kills. So he's also a tower spawn, if I remember correctly. Which is good for us. You've had 8 minion bounties and 1 orb. Classic. We need to check this area because we're looking for a ghost. He's a blue ghost, and this is one of the areas that he spawns in. It's like, this is the only area we'll be able to find him unless we want to go to the new game pluses. Oh. Dude, I just keep getting zapped by him. Stop that. Kind of hard to do inputs with these damn napkins taped to my hands. And no, it was not a gooning sesh. It was to make sure that chat, if they even see a single... If they see my pinky, they're like, it pointed at me! That pinky pointed at me! Now you can't see shit. Okay. So I also want to, again, re-look at the enemies that we're going to be hunting here. It is the wolf at 99 and the spitter guy, which was 102? Yeah, 102. So we'll check back. We're going to be blasting around here for a little bit and then see if that number goes up. We have homing on our wand. So oh, look at this. This guy's chilling right there. Wait, what was his number at so that I know? Because I'm just going to blast him and hopefully the lava doesn't steal the kill credit. 211. Okay. Did he just die as I was doing that? Oh well. There'll be more of those. He's not too rare. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, he's just soaking. I thought he'd die. I need to get some damage modifiers on this thing. I think one of my goals is going to be to upgrade our damage in one of the Wand-Mart areas. Also, the ones that we're looking for, the enemies that we're looking for, are kind of like small ones too. Don't really stand out that much. They're easy to overlook. There we go. Do that. And then grab that. Could actually swap that. This down. Put that down. Nice. Okay. That's how you do it, chat. That's how you do it. My fingers are kind of peeking out a little bit there. Oh god, chat saw it. They're gonna be like, I saw that finger. It pointed at me. All right, let's do this. We're actually gonna take the portal. Hey, there we go. Good, good. We're gonna go flying over here. Going to piss off the little worm. Damn it. Little worm got obliterated. No! Stop spraying acid in our area over here. Oh, there you go. Good worm. Oh, I forgot he has worm blood. I mean, he has pea soup, no worm blood. Whoops. Hey, I got it. Alright, never mind. Got the health regen. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go flying on over to the Sky Island. Oh, shit. Misclick. Why are you wearing pizza gloves? If my finger... If the chat sees my finger, they're like, it was a gesture! Penalty! So now they're wrapped up so they can't have any false penalty calls. Wait, is one of these reindeer? Which one is these reindeer? Oro. Okay, this one. So it's at 52 right now. 53. There you go. Any wolf? No, no wolf. That's fine with me. Another one removed from the list. GZ, do you happen to have a write-up of the current bounty list? In case you're curious, I've pretty much just stopped trying to control my movement very well. And I mean, I only move with teleport, essentially, now. Oh, the ghost! My boy! The rare ghost! I have to kill you, I'm sorry. I just can't risk something happening to you. We found him. Found the rare ghost. So that one is another one down. Looking good, feeling confident. So lucky, so jealous. Can we get a penalty on the chat for being jealous? So jealous right now?
It was not luck, but skill.
Not luck, but skill. Oh, okay. Hold up now. Hold up. There's some dangers going on. Dude, I'm just kidding. Oh, shit, I got hit by a heart mage. Need to lay low. Penalty for toxicity? What? That's not a penalty. Hold up. I'm just looking for two enemies, but it's kind of hard to... Oh, no, don't get frozen. You know what? Let's not risk it. Go back the way we came. But how this chat going? You should say penalty for being DunkOrSlam. Penalty for existing! Penalty! Pussied out? I mean, I'd rather make sure I'm topped up with my health. And the thing that really sucks is we could just use one of those heart mages because there's so many of them to make our health go insanely high. But I feel like because my hands are wrapped up, I'm a little, you know, unable to set that up very smoothly. Did he pass a drone? It was the healing drone though. I think we need the shielding drone. I'm gonna grab this so that chat can't say I forgot it. I'm not grabbing any of those perks. If you wrap your hand up, I think that's fair to say you're immune. No, don't try to somehow say there's a penalty on immunity or some crap. And you're like, you agreed to it. You said you were immune. I see what you're doing. There we go. There's one of the enemies I needed to get. Damn it. Hold on. There we go. We got the shield dude out of the way. Check the kill count. 212. What was it before? I didn't write it down. It was 211? Don't forget you still need the dark chest? Yeah, okay, so chat said it was 211. It was 211. Chat confirmed. Man, it's kind of frustrating on these rare enemies here. Ah. What the hell? I'm trying to itch my nose. Gesture. It was not a gesture. Scratching my nose. Oh, there he is. Okay, I got one of them. I don't know if you guys got to get a look at that. I got froze. Hopefully I'm okay. So there, it was right... This guy right here, one of the most rare enemies in the game. Chad, of course, said, oh, penalty, you have to kill an enemy? All right, find that guy. Luckily, we've gotten decently lucky with our RNG so far. I don't want to jinx it. And we are left with the wolf and the forgotten minion. And then I think we're good. Is there anybody else I'm missing on that hit list? Oh, and Player Ghost. Player Ghost. Yes, I am. Thank you, QZ. So we killed him right here. You can see him one more time if you want to watch him get blasted by me. Right there. Okay. Oh, no. We're still on the look for a wolf. Penalty, illegal baldness. The hell was that? My hand somehow pressed some buttons. I don't know what I just pressed. Oh, penalty Windows key. Penalty Windows key. And starting to twitch because they're not gesturing enough. That's how it is. Just fucking randomly pressing the Windows key.
IDK his baldness seems entirely legal to me. It should be illegally being delusional.
I see. Now the shit talk's coming back. That's a good sign. That means chat's getting angry that I'm growing more powerful by the second. They're seething. You zoomed by a wolf? Is that true? Wait, did I miss it? Wait, where was it? Did you see it? Oh, where is it, dude? I'm still not even seeing it.
Smash.
Okay, so it's not here. It's not here. There's only the fly and the poly dude. Oh my god. He was like in the weirdest spot. He's like making out with the fucking wall. What the hell is this shit? We can go back for him. It 100% suffocated if it's in the wall. I can't tell if it's like stuck so much that it will suffocate or just so its movement's restricted. Go find out. By the way, we're on the last month that it can actually snow in Noita. When February comes to an end, no more snow in Noita until next winter. So enjoy the snow while you can. Woo! Doubter's mad that Chad is kind enough to assist the visually impaired streamer. Don't act like you guys all saw it. That was just somebody. Wait, who was it that had really fucking good eyes? Because that one was tricky. He was jammed in the wall. He's a darker color wolf, so kind of blended in with the background. It was Titan's Vertigo. Yeah, Titan's Vertigo had the good eye. He's like the only one that I saw bring it up. That's why I thought he was trolling. I was like, Vertigo is probably, but like usually there's like consistent behavior. I was like, I don't remember Titan's Vertigo being very, very trolly. That's why only reason I clicked the link. But I was still pretty confident that it didn't seem, probably wasn't legit. But then it was. If I can get this one enemy, I think I'm done with the tower, and I can take out the other ones, which I know where to get. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. That could have gone really bad.
Oh no.
That was crazy. I'm waiting out the heartache. I feel like there's so many heart mages right now. I didn't realize there was this many that would hang out in this zone. It's quite plentiful. Quite plentiful. There he is! Yes. 100! Thank you, Vertigo. Appreciate you, dude. Good fucking eye. So, currently, with the penalties and everything that we have the player ghost left to kill. We have to kill a player ghost. And then we have to kill a minion from the Forgotten. It's like a little baby that he kind of like spits out. So we gotta kill one of his babies. And then do the Dark Chest quest, and we're good to go. What if the player ghost already died? You gotta remember that when you kill the Cvhest boss, he now spawns in 3 player ghosts. So they went from making the player ghosts have this like weird kind of, you could basically get screwed by RNG and never be able to kill the player ghosts for the entire run, to being able to like guarantee get one super easily. In fact, you get 3 super easily. And then once I'm about to win, I'll take this crap off my hands because I won't be afraid of any more penalties. The problem was, you guys were claiming hand gestures so much that I was going backwards. I wasn't able to progress. I was always adding more enemies than I was killing.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
But now we're looking good.
in sweat.
In fact, you know what? We've made so much progress. I think it's time to break out of my constraints. You remember in Dragon Ball Z, whenever Piccolo took off his weighted shoulder pads? Do you remember in Naruto when Rock Lee took off those weighted ankle braces? That's what's happening right now.
Let me see. Let me see. I don't want to see that.
Okay, hold on.
Nobody wants to see that.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
All right. All right. How much are you selling those for? I'm out. I'm free. No penalty. Wait, no. All right. I guess we just jump back to the main zone, yeah? Back in the main area. I'm going to take a portal. When I take the portal, this will take us back to the main world. So now we're back in the main world. And the reason we want to come back to the main world, I'm actually going to leave this telly behind. Didn't really get to use any of it today, did we? And here, that's kind of scary. Hopefully it doesn't get near the eye. There it is. Now I grab the eye, take this eye, and do we have any actual good damage? Not really. Wait, let me check. Drop the ambrosia. I have it for emergency. It's a penalty potentially, but I need it for emergency.
Wait, will you finally take off your weighted wig?
It gets hurt by everything? Unlike this dude. So I didn't realize the minions were so... Did somebody say a weighted wig? Shut the fuck up. Alright, so we need to get to the boss, which is right here. Then we bring the eye out. We kill one of the minions. There you go. You saw the minion die. In fact, I'll even bring this up because I think we checked beforehand. I don't remember what the number was, though. Boom. Now it's 150. Yeah, it said 150 before. Yeah. So that guy's done. And we don't need to mess... Oh, shit. Don't even mess with him because we're not equipped for it. We're going to let him live. Actually, wait. He does drop a heal, doesn't he? Hold up. Ah, fuck it.
I really wish you guys...
Player ghost. How am I going to kill the player ghost? Dark chest and player ghost. Yeah, the Cvhest boss will give us the player ghost. The thing is... Yeah, because the ambrosia, we could soak a penalty intentionally. Yeah, if we do the cessation one, the thing is our big damage got taken away from us, so we kind of have like a really slow, low damage. We do have a null shot though, so that we can increase our lifetime on the cessation. Then we could grab a divide by to make it quicker. It's gonna be a slow kill on him though. The player ghost call was genius. Honestly, kind of lucky though, because I could have ran into just a simple player ghost while going along, and I'd be like, "Oh, sweet, the player ghost." But I'm guessing it spawned off screen somewhere or some shit like that, and it's kind of forced us into this this world that we're going into right now. Can you pheromone one to kill the other two, leave you with just one to deal with? I don't think that's a thing. I'm not saying that it 100% isn't, but I mean, it's better to just spawn them in and just go blasting the moment they spawn in. You need big damage. Spells to power is big damage. Could also mean big crash. Also casting it, I don't know, casting that on that wand. I don't trust it. Oh, you know what we could do? You could just do a divide by Omega wrap.
Do it.
That could be our big damage. I like that. Then we just find like one puny damage modifier and we'll be good to go. I was busy Heimlich maneuvering your mom. Can you reopen the bed? Why are you guys so angry? I know it's the weekend and you got high energy, but that's supposed to bring positive. You're supposed to be happy. Today you're angry. Lashing out. Talking shit. Are you not enjoying your Saturday? Is it because you're just so excited for the Super Bowl? All my non-Americans are like, oh my god, I can't wait for the Super Bowl. Huge football fans in the chat. I knew it. I knew you guys were big fans. NFL sucks. I'm not enjoying your Sunday? What? We got to bring you some enjoyment then. Let's see what we can make. That'll be... Oh, there you go. That's kind of a nice one, right? Yeah, but we have to fire it one time. Fine. And then actually this... Go here. Big damage upgrade. What is the Super Bowl anyways? In case you don't actually know. Because there could be. It is the final two teams remaining in American football. The final two teams remain. Every other team has been eliminated up to this point, and it is whoever wins this game is the champions for the the season, the year. And this year it's going to be the Seahawks versus the Patriots. Patriots fans are like, don't you dare forget us. Explain the foot and the ball part in football. So sometimes you kick the ball through the field goal using your foot. So your foot hits the ball and it goes into the field goal. Ball makes most people think that it is round, because most balls are round, but a ball doesn't have to be round, I don't think. I mean, I don't know if there's an official ruling on that, but I think it can be kind of, funky shaped and still be considered a ball. So the football is just, more of a, like a little oval kind of. Just copy the name. No, I'm actually, I don't think they were aware of, because whenever Americans were taught about what we call soccer, they were told, this is called soccer. They didn't invent it. Soccer was not made in the U.S. But they were told, this is the sport soccer. And so they called it soccer, and that's what everybody called it here. And then the people that called it soccer originally stopped calling it soccer and started calling it football. And then when Americans call it soccer, they're like, these fucking idiots. So, are we the ones to blame? I don't think so. I don't get it. What's with the bowl? Because afterwards, whoever wins celebrates with a big bowl of soup. Are the Europeans buying it? Do they believe it? What's he getting gold for? We're about to be going up into the heaven area. I want to have a little bit extra gold. Eat a big bowl of fried chicken. That would be a motivator for me to go to the Super Bowl. Be like, I need that. If it's Korean fried chicken, oh man, I'm throwing down. Korean fried chicken is the best. The best of the fried chickens. I'm dropping fucking 80 points. Divide by 10. That's... Engaging in bribery. This is not a holy mountain. That was already ruled. It says it has to be for purchasing from a holy mountain. which this is not. Is this the one I went through earlier? I feel like this is the one I actually traveled through earlier. I'm pretty sure it is, which is fine, because we're needing different stuff than we wanted before anyways. Okay, and we need the cessation and an omega. There's a cessation. And where is the omega? I know I saw an omega before. Oh, fuck, this is not where I wanted to be. What am I doing here? Whoa! Shit. Imagine I turn into a fish and just free fall there. Okay, there's just too much poly here. It's just not safe. Oh, poly's a penalty! Fuck! Which one is it called again? Let me see. Gets polymorphed, excluding cessation. Okay. Right. Why'd I move that away? I actually need it. It's right here.
Spin.
Like we're doing a fungal shift. Indoor stadium is an extra fungal shift. There you go. Slurping the fungus. Slurping the fungi. Pea soup again. Yeah, before I wasn't looking for an omega. I feel like we saw an omega at some point before, but I don't know. Maybe we didn't. Maybe I'm crazy. There you go. Omega. We've seen every Greek letter but the omega. Wish I remembered where it was. Omega.
Come back when you're a little richer.
Please hold. Ow. Come on. Stupid gold nuggets drop through the... Oh my god. That's not my intention. There we go. It's getting caught on everything. Alright, and now we could just say... That's probably pretty pointless. Alright, so the problem is these divide bys remove a lot of damage, so we're probably gonna need a little bit more. Where were we? Alright, there's a bad guy. Definitely gonna need another damage modifier or so. I guess we specifically do the summoning of wand stuff in this mountain up here. Okay, so since we're in the mountain, we're allowed to edit and stuff. So then that means I should be able to do some summon Taikasauva stuff without any issues, I think. Can I shoot that at it? Does that... Okay, no, I need to shoot something... Like... Didn't I have a plasma before? I know I had those explosives before, but those aren't around anymore. We could do the barrier. That should kill it. That should be fine. What? No, hit the... There we go. Move this back here. Black holes, or white holes go here. Then we go on top of this one here. And now I can just... I'm looking for a heavy shot, I think is what I gotta find. Penalty, neutral zone infraction? Wait, what's this one? Hold up. Kills any enemy besides unpolymorphed fish, Scott, or Steve. Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Hold. Kills any enemy. Define enemy, because when I summon those guys in, they are my friend, I believe. Because when you read this, it summons a possessed wand to aid you. Checkmate, bitches! That is not an enemy. That is my friend. I murdered my best friend. All to laugh at you, chumps. Penalty denied. This is, by the way, it's not a gesture towards you. This is a ruling gesture, like as in no. No, that's not a point. That's not a point. Let me see the clip. So hold on. If you're first, you guys, you can't call penalties, and then when I explain that it was not a penalty, call a penalty on the thing explaining that it was not a penalty. We cannot. That's not how this works. You guys, no.
Gentlemen.
If this is a clip of me talking about the clip, that is my friend. I murdered my best friend, all to laugh at you. Okay, that was a point. I will give you that. But, pointing to the side, but I feel like calling false penalties, I should be able to commit a penalty because you guys called a false penalty. You called a penalty that was not a penalty. You can't just infinitely call penalties.
Not our fault if you fall for it every time.
No, because they legitimately thought it was a penalty. It doesn't work like that. Listen, I will give you guys this one for free. But I think from this point forward, if I have to explain why something was not a penalty, there cannot be a penalty during that time. You see what I'm saying? Let's be realistic here. Let's be fair. Come on, Chad.
Nope.
Just don't point.
Nope.
Because you guys are cheating. You're calling penalties on things that are not penalties. I literally had to break down the whole thing. All right. God damn it. Let me roll this thing.
Nope.
Little cheaters. You're a bunch of cheaters.
We have 1,500 chatters. If you go by that, you'll be immune from penalties cause they're always being called.
Yeah, but there was like 30 people calling penalty on the other one. What are we banning?
There wouldn't be a new penalty if you didn't point at us, Chadsa.
QZ says type your entries in his chat. There you go. While you guys are deciding on that, I'm going to use this while I can. Fuck, where was it? Taika's literally on the enemy's progress list. Wait, is it? Oh, I was like, why is it on the... Wait, are those considered in the same category? I don't think they are. Testing it won't count towards a penalty. Okay. Let's do this. How do I... Because this one right here doesn't give me... Does Square Barrier give kill credit? I don't remember on that one. Let's see the progress. 456. See, I don't know if that one even gives it. 456. Okay, I don't think that one gives kill credit anyways, though. Let me think of something that would give me credit. Because cessation actually would make it where I don't get the credit. Even if it maybe tried to give me credit. Let's see. What's a way that I could test for credit? Some Taikasauva are considered Wand Ghost player internally, not Wand Ghost like other Taikasauva. Okay, so it does not count, Konga's what you're saying, right? Chat, I want you to picture me pointing at you and laughing right now. I'm not gonna do it, but I need you to picture that. Thank you. Penalty in my brain. There's a penalty happening in my brain. Has QZ said what's going to be banned yet? QZ said something? Selected cessation. All right. All right. That's how you want. That's how you want to do it. Sure. Okay. Cessation. I can throw it down. I'm in the Holy Mountain anyway, so it's fine. All right. All right. I have plans. I have plans. I have moves. It's all based on getting a damn... this could work, but the problem is I have to fire new wands, right? Let's find out something a little safer to fire off. I'm having this as backup, but actually I don't think this is the... Yeah, this should be enough to kill the player ghost real quick. Trying to decide on what's the best way to go about things. So what I'm thinking is, whenever we go to fight the rock boss, we could drown it in lava and use ambrosia to tank the damage. I will get a penalty for that, but it's an easy method to pull off. Sorry, I'm just lost in thought. Let's, you know what? Let's take a moment to go do the dark chest stuff. The dark chest, I keep forgetting to get rid of all that crap, and yeah, this will be a good moment to do it. After I grab my heal, that is, which... Holy crap, that was some damage. Will this shred the Alchemist just as well?
That's a nice muscly throwing on you got there.
So the reason I needed to do that is I needed another key, because if we every time you kill one of those alchemists, he drops another key. So if you need another key, go to a parallel world, kill another alchemist, get another key. You can just keep doing this. And there's some issues with that when you have multiple keys, but you just have to make sure that when you have a key, use that key and only that key for whatever purpose. So for example, this key that I have right now is the only one I'm going to use to play 2 songs for it, and then I'm going to open the dark chest. That is my plan. The 2 songs that we're going to need to play are... Oops. G, D sharp, G, E, A. It's probably quicker just to go through a portal, isn't it? To take me back to the main world. Despacio. They said to play Despacio. Despacio? Something like that. That's that fucking meme song. Wait, what? How is it pronounced? Despacito. Oh, god damn it. My brain is fucking... Wait, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of something else. Despacito. No, that wasn't what I'm thinking of. What am I thinking of? Sorry, I'm over here like half paying attention. No, not pistachio. There's something else. There's another song I'm thinking of. Cheshire. I know Cheshire because of Chad talking about it before. The Cheshire Cat. Which is like from, I think, Alice in Wonderland. The crappy thing is, I don't think there's a way I can get through the rock boss without getting a penalty. I just can't think of one. Even if you were to poly yourself, that's a penalty. Which would be a risky move to do anyways. But ambrosia, that's a penalty. Extra life, or saving grace healing, that could work, but would be very risky given my current situation. I don't know. I feel like there's a trick that I'm not thinking of right now, but it's not... My brain's too fried right now to think of it. Brain, move! Killing the rock boss. No ambrosia. No cessation. No polymorphine. See, a lava method needs ambrosia, which is what I'll probably end up doing. And just tank the penalty and just pray that the penalty doesn't dick me over. The poly trick that you have to poly yourself, that also is a penalty. Circle of Vigor, I need it to exist. I need to have it, that's true. Is there a way to out damage with heals? Not on that dude, because that dude doesn't really necessarily, like, you think of it like a punching bag where you're like gonna punch it and then it hits you back, but it doesn't really work that way. You could do, it just tries to set your health at what its health is. So let's say that you get the boss down to like 1% of its health and you heal yourself up to 100%. So your full health, boss is at that last little sliver of health. If you kick it for 1 damage, that will then tank your health all the way back down to whatever the boss's health is. So what if you have another life? I would need saving grace and another life, I think, to fully tank through it. Yeah, like extra life and saving grace. But the problem with that is that I would then need to go to parallel worlds, which means I'd have to grab perks. If I grab perks, that means more penalties. That's when I started to realize earlier it wasn't going to go well. Because as I was grabbing perks, I was getting more penalties than I was making progress. You need 7 stainless to take less damage than you dealt. 7, yeah, so there's no way I'm getting 7 stainless. 15 minutes till you get a certain penalty? Oh shit, okay, I have to hurry then. I don't exactly know. I don't know, man, this is gonna be scary. Oh boy. So I grab a new wand and I fire it, meaning I grab this new wand, I fire it, and then the song is supposed to be G, D, sharp, G. And then, what was after that? E, A. So then, E, A Sports. It's in the game. Alright, then we place down the music. Remember I said if you want to play songs for this key, make sure you use the same key. So this is... The key begins to hum. Pick this key back up. Anything that I don't want to use today, we place here. That's our trash. And we just be running. Just do the dark chest, use Ambro to tank the penalty, because worst case, it's hunt 1 more mob or an orb for what's left, which is only Kolmi. Yeah. I mean, that 1 mob, though, I hate having to hunt another mob, because it's... You have to go exploring around, and you feel at the mercy of RNG a little bit, you know? Gotta be careful. Oh, wait, why am I going over here? I'm going for the essence. That's not the... We don't need that.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Dude, that 1 hit pumped. Did you see that Uko shot? That hit was pumping damage. That cloud ended up saving you from another shot, did it? I was too busy panicking. Iceberg, read Iceberg. I'm also curious what happens to the rock boss. Get negative 25 health and figure out what it does. I think didn't we do that before? Or I feel like this seems really familiar. I feel like we did something with it, but I don't remember what the outcome was. We definitely wouldn't be doing that now. Holy crap, man. Can you at least let me finish my breakfast before you give me a heart attack? Give you a heart attack. My heart stopped too. I was like, oh god, after all this rule lawyering, I refuse to go down. I refuse. Alright, this time don't get shocked in the face. Please. Alright. Going around the edge. No reason to go to the center. Okay, this is not the way I was wanting to go, but... Oh, what? Oh, shit, what did I... Do you think there's anything missing from Noita? Oh yeah, there's lots of room for improvements. It's one of those things they'd have to like trial and error though, because like a ton of ideas. It'd be so hard to make sure you don't throw off the balance of things. I mean, Noita in a way is already, you know, imbalanced, so maybe it wouldn't be as, because it's like it wouldn't be as hard. You're just throwing another thing into the unbalanced chaos. But I do think that like certain things don't really mean much. They should make them mean more. Like the rune stones. The rune stones are just like, I mean, they're not to say that you can never use a rune stone for anything ever. No, I'm not saying that, but the fact that people can see a runestone and say, ooh, you know, I've been playing for 60 hours. I saw a runestone. It's my first time ever seen it. What can you do with it? And my answer is almost always, you pretty much just throw it away. That's kind of sad, right? It'd be fun if you could be like, oh, you take that runestone, go to the anvil with the wand, and then you get like some kind of special interaction there. Something exciting. Things like that could use a touch up. I'm not saying that the game is bad without that touch up, but by adding it, I think it just makes Noita more magical, having things like that. You should never have an answer be so disappointing, and Noita has several moments of these disappointing answers. There are people that are like, oh, I played for 300 hours, I just found a jar of urine in the first zone. What can I do with this? And it's like, I mean, it's pretty much pointless. Not to say that you can't do anything ever. You can take the urine and put it on the holy ground and blah, blah, blah. But for the most part, it's like, yeah, it's just disappointing. Drink it, bathe in it. All right, you animals. You goddamn animals. All right, fire the empty wand. There we go. ECB. I would love to see different parallax backgrounds. I thought it said parallel. Parallax backgrounds for the desert and snowy wasteland. Oh, like yeah, I got you. That way, instead of being so stagnant, where you're just seeing the same old same. Okay, what was the? So yours isn't even a big request too. Yours is like a really simple, easy one, I would imagine for him. I mean, it's just more art. ECB. So we place this down.
Bruh.
The key begins to whisper. I can place down this. Go over here, grab this. 7 minutes, oh boy. Did you fire that wand within 10 seconds? Yeah, you could. I didn't have anything on it, so it just wasn't obvious that I did. It made the little noise, so it goes bonk, bonk.
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, what's up, Celerity? No! Celerity choose the wackiest days to stop by. Right now, the chat is in full on... What's the word I'm looking for? Well, technically, that's the mode they're in right now. It's a Super Bowl run. Basically, they have this whole set of rules. And that was created by one of the community members, QZ. If you want to go through the rules, you type !challenge in the chat. It will give you a link to the rules. But basically, I have to follow these rules while I'm playing, and if they find a violation of the rules, there's a penalty, and this penalty has led us into hell, which is making this run drag out forever, and my brain is fried. I can't even think. But we're almost there. And I can't, if I make a hand movement, they will freak out. But right now, yeah, the chat is in rule lawyer mode. I do love the game where the big men throw the egg. I do love the game where the big men throw the egg. Mods, get the restraining order ready. That wasn't a penalty! How is that a penalty? What? That is not a penalty. That was not bullying. What? That's not a personal foul. No, no. Listen, hold on. Let me see. You see Celerity? You see what's happening here? That was not a personal foul. Hold up, look. Personal foul shows a chatter's chat history on stream to bully them. That was me. Like, I didn't know if I misread his fucking question. Just like 2 seconds ago, I saw a word. I was like, oh, Despacio. Like, what is that? And then the guy was like, no, you're reading it wrong. It's Despacito. I was like, oh, fucking out of my brain. Just because I think I read something, sometimes you have to reread it or be, you know, I didn't know what the fuck he just said. It was something about a men throwing eggs. I didn't know it was not bullying. It's my brain's fried. It is actually fried. That's not bullying. You know what? Hold up. Hold up. Celerity said it totally was that. Celerity, you need your fair opinion. Was that a penalty? And this is not bullying. This is not bullying. I'm just, let's see. I'm starting to feel even more bullied as we discuss it. Celerity, no, Celerity. Hold on. It's because he knows that you guys are weebs. No, don't say penalty. No. He's pandering to you guys. He's just pandering. God damn it. I should have known. As long as it doesn't land on rainy game, we're fine. Oh my god. What's the timer on the shop? Hold on. If for anybody doesn't know, rainy game means the chat gets to choose an enemy from the progress list that is not a boss, and they put a bounty on their head. I cannot end the run until I kill them. That is what's made the run drag on for so long, because they've put bounties on pretty much every enemy that is rare. I've had to hunt them down at this point. So they've run out of a lot of the rare enemies. That's the good part. So at this point, I don't even know who they're going to put a bounty on. But you cannot do these are the only two not allowed, are the heart mimic and the refresh mimic. None of the mimics in general are in the allowed group. All right, well, while you guys are deciding on what the thing is going to be, QZ will let me know whenever it's decided. Oh, shit. Okay. Should be good.
I plink it to the left. I plink it to the right. I plink it every morning and I plink it every night. I plink it when I'm nervous. I plink it when I'm chill. I plink it without warning cause I plink just for the thrill.
Aqua, don't push it.
Plink it every hour.
You're pushing it, damn it. So I shot a black hole and it went directly over the dark chest, but let's see if the key will still work on it. Oh, it does. Yes. We don't actually need anything from here, but haha. Did you mute that? I had to skip it. It was driving me insane. My brain is barely functioning. Wait, what? That's not a penalty. Wait, what? We guys adding new penalties or some shit? That's not a... Hold on. Where's it talking about? Delay of game? Last shop reaches... Okay, that one maybe is a penalty. I'll give you that one. That one, okay, I agree on that one. But what's the other one you guys are calling penalty on? Intentional grounding. Presses the silence button. I didn't press the silence button. That is literally the button right there. I did not press it. Okay, now... Alright. Delay of game. Oh, god damn it. As long as it doesn't again land on rainy game, we'll be fine.
My brother in sweat, I tried to warn you about last shop.
I know.
Between 30 minutes and 20 minutes left. You deserve this penalty.
I tried. I can't. There's so many penalties. I can't get out of this damn run. I'm stuck in hell. All right, indoor stadium's not bad. Indoor stadium, that is the fungal shift, if I remember correctly. Yes, one fungal shift. So we can do that, no problem. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and kill Kolmi now. Well... Yeah, I'm gonna kill Kolmi early. I don't think there's any penalty or rule against that. A little bit of recoil on that bad boy. Be a +1 orb, does that fuck it up? No, because there was no... I don't remember any ruling on not being able to kill Kolmi before then. But should be fine. So now I have whatever enemy you guys select as the bounty enemy, and then the player ghost as well. Which I still don't know how I'm going to deal with this. But I guess we'll worry about that when we get there. No, chat. No. No. Chat, no. Hold on. This vote is already over. Hold up. No. Hold on. Slash user. Hold on. Slash user. Q. Was he fucking not in the chat? Was it not? Unrecognized user. He's literally in the chat. Slash user. Yeah, no, it has to be done because you had 30 seconds left to vote. He can't. There's no way. There's no way that you can wait it out, man. He cannot wait it out to try to change. It was not voted in. It was not voted in. There's no going back on that QZ. You can't delay the vote. You can't delay the vote so that it becomes an enemy that's a huge pain. Fucking tell me what it is, QZ. No, that's not bullying. I was going through a bunch of chatters who went AFK. What does that even mean? No, there's no way. Hold up. No, there's no way. That did not get selected. How? You're telling me this dude, my original message got dropped. It's in my chat. There's no way.
QZ is the ref.
He's cheating! He's cheating! You're telling me this dude voted in Kolmi minion before I had even killed Kolmi. Is that what you're telling me right now? Is that what you're telling me? Look up the timestamp for the message of the selected chatter. The problem is his chat. That's why he's cheating. That's why I said no, he's cheating. Because he's doing the votes in his chat. And then I think this is like, I don't know what this one is. Okay, it's that one. Wait, which one is that on the list? Oh, this one's Shadow Squidward.
Bratkonga railed everyone to vote Kolmi minion the second you said you're going to Kolmi IDK seems totes legit to me.
The timer was already up. Maybe third to last row. Wait, Congo, where's it at on here? Twist says, I've tried to get the message through like 30 times. It's not on the progress menu. Oh, there you go, chat. It's not on the progress menu. It cannot be voted for because if I remember the rule book, let me pull this up real fast. Nerge. Let's see. A little gotta fix the glasses. All right. Puts a bounty on excluding confirmation is based on enemy kill count progress menu and polymorph enemies do not count. So, what I'm trying to say is you guys have lost your penalty. Penalty declined. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I would have loved to have killed one more enemy. The fact that you opted to decline it is insane, but here we are, you know. That's in the rules. Penalty decline. That's an interesting move. I keep raffling until I get a progress enemy. Whoa, hold on. I don't remember this in the rules. Offsides? Fucking chasm. I have been avoiding the chasm the whole time.
Confirmation not selection. We can confirm it as a unit.
Yeah, but you have to get kill credit. We don't know how, like, you can't confirm kill credit. Alright, I'll give you the offsides. Obviously, that one is real. That one is actually real. Looks like we're doing another fungal shift. That's what you get. Alright, there you go. Another fungal shift is happening. Just to be clear, at this point... Wait, have we... It's not been 5 minutes. How long until the timer? Read QZ. Selected and voted Scout. Alright, Scout it is. Big Steve. 135 seconds. So I have to eat so much of this fungus. There you go. That should be enough to be good. It's arguably worse than heavy fog. Yeah, it's terrible, but it'll go away in a moment, right? It should. All right, we're just waiting for the tripping effect to be done. Ugh. In fact, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while we're waiting, so I'll let the timer keep running. I'll be right back, chat. Hopefully nothing kills me.
Smash.
I went into the kitchen, and while I was in the kitchen, I was sitting there and I was like, wait, what if lava gets fungal shifted? What if lava gets fungal shifted and it throws it below my character and I burn to death? And then I ran back in here real quick. What if? Well, no. I get what you guys are saying. Oh my god, did it get shifted? But I meant if it was the thing that get added, so that whenever the new material gets made, it coughs it up on top of your character. So I just would have been standing in fungal shifted lava, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Okay. Well. I think we can apply the same idea to acid, right? We're hoping for vomit to lava. Yeah, exactly. Something like that is what I'm saying. Because I was standing in it. I was like, oh, fuck. Why is losing lava bad? So my plan originally... Pointing? What? Was there a point? Let me see. Let me see. I don't think there was a point. Let me see a clip. Send a clip to the ref. Okay, so this little area right here, there is no map penalty. If you fill this up with a liquid like lava, then this guy is sitting in the lava and it beats the shit out of him, right? Like he'll start burning to lava, but he reflects the damage back to the player. The player can actually stand all the way up here and have ambrosia on himself. And even though this enemy's dying and sending damage to you, there's a radius around the rock boss where he, even though he's reflecting damage to you, which that part still works, he cannot remove your stain. If you're within a certain range of him, he will remove your stain. And so I'm getting outside the stain removal range, but still within range that he can hurt me, and putting him in lava was the idea. So in this case, ambrosia is a penalty. Yeah. I was just going to tank a penalty.
I really wish you guys could see this in sweat.
Can't use cessation. It's easier and a penalty either way. Please take it's... Wait, actually, that's a good point, actually. If I just use cessation, which is a banned spell, I get a penalty, right? But I still could do it and just tank the penalty. It's banned. But what's the problem for using a banned spell? It's a penalty, right? Banned is banned, meaning the run is invalidated? Hold on, let's let the ref rule on it. QZ? Where's QZ at? Please don't break any more rules. I want to sleep. I really want to sleep. Wait. Just this once, it'll cost a penalty. That's the official ruling. That's the official ruling.
Hold up. What would stop you from just ignoring all penalties, locking in the win, and saying screw you chat if the penalty consequences can be ignored?
The penalty consequences aren't being ignored by doing the thing that was, I guess, what you're calling ignored, results in another penalty, which then you would have to do that other penalty. Just refuse to kill the enemy for the bounty, just take another penalty. Well, by the end, you should have completed everything, right? By ignoring one penalty, you get another penalty. That's fair. That's how it like works in sports. It's like, you didn't do that, you get a penalty then. So at the end, it's like there should be no penalties and everything should be good. All questing, all missions should be done. If I was to ignore one bounty, sure, maybe there's logic to that, but then it's like there'd be another penalty for it. What's the penalty you get for it? You can just put the penalty right back on killing that one bounty that you skipped, yeah? Oh, because you're saying it would be you would re-roll then.
The ref is under influence of Morpheus.
Yeah, it would be like it would be like a way to get the re-roll again. Ignore equals 2 penalties. That's not the worst logic, right? This isn't a rule, it's a consequence of breaking though. A player can't stay on the field after a red flag. I mean, you could. You would just get another penalty, right? If the bounty is not finished, it results in the loss of a bet.
It's not a penalty though. It's a consequence of a previous penalty. It's not the same.
Yeah, it is a consequence. Alright, I'll see if I can get by without... It's just, all my methods are like getting removed, man. It's very limited on how I can kill them. It's like we're potentially stuck in like an infinite loop of where you have to do something, you gain a penalty, which then allows me to remove one of the consequences of the penalty. So then by removing the consequence of the penalty, I have to gain another penalty. It's like an infinite loop of penalties. Don't get penalized? I literally don't think there is a way that we can actually get through the rock boss without a penalty right now. Like, I can't think of one. Extra, you talk about perks. I have to go to Holy Mountain. Holy Mountain, that's penalty if I go grabbing perks. Ambrose better than Cessation? Not really, because Ambrosia I can't use close to him. I have to use far away, so I'm limited in my methods that I can kill him. Does acid or poison work? I don't think this. Only poison will kill him off, but acid, I think, if acid is around, I think that one could be okay. You need Ambrosia with killing Kiwi with Ambrosia? Killing Kiwi with Ambrosia? You're talking about like where you just get far away, right? And shoot at him. But I'm not, like, the crappy thing is, there's no test, there's no, like, if I Ambrosia to test, and it does no damage, it doesn't kill him, then it's like, a penalty! And then now it's like, oh, you gotta kill another enemy. You know what I mean? It's like you get it stuck, you're getting stuck in an infinite loop. See if I can find an acid potion or a flask thrower could be good. If you kill with the acid, not necessarily. It's about what gets the killing blow. It will hurt them. You are right. So you have to make sure that, yeah, I'd have to be like quick to run in there and make sure I get the killing blow. Acid wouldn't be that bad because it actually eats away at the terrain. So maybe it would make it where they're less likely to get hit by it afterwards. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. What if my move to kill the dude, like the player ghost, was that I had a really long lifetime spell that was alive that kills the rock boss. I die with it, like the game ends, but the player ghost didn't spawn, and that thing that I fired off is still alive and kills the player ghost. You still get kill credit, right? Bayou says never gonna work. He's not a believer, man. It is a risky play. You might have just gestured. What? I did like this. This is just moving my hands around. They're cold. They're cold, man. Where's the fox girl? Is she your sister? What the hell? What, ninja? The hell am I reading? Have I been to the jungle before?
Smash.
No, not Smash. Listen, you better not be talking about an AI version of me right now. Chat, please. Alright, so this is a new mountain. Scowd. Alright, so I got rid of that bounty kill. I took these. Hmm? What'd you guys fucking study the fucking rules? What is this crap? Snowball. I even forget what the snowball is. Is that this an orb? Snowball. Oh my god. Chat bans a spell. Here we go. Alright, QZ, let me know what's banned. I think the only thing remaining is that player goes kill and whatever you guys end up banning. So I think I just make an all-in move on this final moments. What if that trigger this? I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now, but alright. That. It still triggers off, yeah? How does this work? Let's test it out. Okay, I got a little bit carried away with that. So there's no damage on that one. Okay, let's just... It does do good damage. The issue is the hitboxes are going to be a bit janky. What if I was to... Where's the other divide by? Oh. That's fine. Can't use the Omega. It'll end up bringing that in there. I want the null shot to keep it alive for a long time, but probably not worth the trouble. Uzi? Selected White Hole. Aqua, you're being a nice guy. I appreciate you, Aqua. I love you. And by the way, I'm allowed to drop it. It's a ban spell. Don't go freaking out. Why is homing out of the trigger? Because I want the plasma to still exist after I'm dead. See, how long does this thing live normally? It's pretty short.
I was between short TP and White Hole, and you had backups for both, and I didn't decide shit in time. Considering light shot A.
4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We swap that. Wait, what? I'm miscounting something. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, psh. What if I do the divide by 3 on those? How do we feel about that? These hitboxes make me nervous as hell because it's like it could go terribly wrong where the plasma is just sitting on top of them but not hitting where it needs to hit, and because I've removed the damage but if I need another way to extend lifetime. Rotate towards the plasma. It doesn't really move on its own. I think it just sits there. The homing does all the work. It doesn't have its own momentum, so rotate towards will do nothing. It's like I need a damage field is really what the problem is. Fuck it, we're just gonna pray. Didn't you have one? A damage field? I don't think so. Not today. Oh wait, is damage field in the summon Taikasauva pool? Damage field, are you there? Yes, it is. Okay, that's all that. Oh wait, but if you put the null shot on there, wait. Oh, bet you there is something that extends lifetime here. Cheating with wiki. I don't even think we're gonna rely on the damage field. I think I'm just gonna all in it because we have nothing else remaining. Correct, chat? Before I go doing this, we have nothing remaining except we do need to kill the player ghost. That's it, right? QZ says yeah, nothing else. Right, we go here. All right. So if I mess this up, I'm fucked. And we lose the run. But if I keep playing, I will commit more penalties, which will draw the run out even more. Also, by your rules, if it's not credited in the stats, it doesn't count. Yes. So, not my rules, by your guys' rules. So, player ghost, which is right here. I mean, it's at 157 right now. 157 player ghost kills. We lock in the win, but we haven't died yet, so you're still eligible to kill bosses that are still around, or kill any enemies that spawn. I'm really bad about knowing. I'm not a pro at knowing that angle. No, this is not throwing.
That's a nice muscly throwing arm you got there.
Just like Yoke's all boss run. Yep, true. We gotta make him proud. It's a little bit slower than his, but it was close, right? Real close. Beep. Okay.
Well, gentlemen, it
Yoke
seems we
give
have a
him his
dumbass
keyboard
among us,
back.
but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Okay, again, I'm gonna look at that player. I mean, the player ghost kill count is 157. We just need it to be 158. We are gonna die when we do this. Oh shit! Wait, what? Hold up. Wait, we need him down here. Oh, there he goes. What?
I was a smart kid, I don't know what happened. Now I'm fucking
It doesn't credit it because I'm not alive? I thought I'd have to be born as a new entity before it lost track of who to credit it to. No! No!
Ah, there
It did kill him though. It did kill him.
Is immeasurable.
No! I was like, maybe. Maybe.
Well, hey man, at least you got the chest quests done. Thanks for that smiley face.
We got the chest
All
done.
perks
We did
equals
do
Gambler
that.
Redemption next week, yeah?
Wait, what was that last part? All perks equals
29
Gambler
straight.
Redemption?
Muddle
We did all
in the
perks
making.
run before.
Gone. I am not mad, just disappointed.
I tried, Josh. I always tried. The problem was that the penalties were tied to the Holy Mountain perks. So by doing that, it made it where it was like a loop, where it's like, well, the more you prepare for a current penalty, the more penalties you add, which will require more preparation for those new penalties, which will give you more penalties. It's like it just kept going, and so it's like, well, shit, it's like never ending. So then I was thinking, maybe if I die, kill it, but don't respawn yet. Because I know like when you use cessation and you shoot something, it's like a trick kill. My thinking was like, but the game has ended. The credits are rolling. So it'd still be like, you know, yeah, he won. And all enemies that die at that point, it'd be like, yeah, it's fine. You lost the Super Bowl bet just like them boys.
Next time, just take my advice and go safe route. Fuck chat. They all tiny brainers anyway.
Soak the penalty. I thought it was a great idea, Josh. I was like, that it did sound like it's like a strategy, right? You're like, yeah, you get a penalty, but you can
Oh, cheer up.
guarantee that you're gonna get them.
You could be bald.
Start a new run to see if you got credit, but not updated.
Start a new run to check if it counted but didn't update. Also, you need to learn to read. I asked all perks equals Gamba Redemption next week. You didn't win it, did you?
I mean, oh, redemption. I leave out the redemption part. That's the part I didn't read. It's, you know, we didn't have anything to, the run itself did not need any redeems. Is there any confirmation when the enemy died on the screen? You know how chat is, Durium. Come on now. Trying to be reasonable. Are you trying to be a reasonable human being right now, Durium? I appreciate you. You're one of the good ones. Then how about Scout? You didn't check the progress for that? That is true. We didn't necessarily explicitly look at the number, but I guess there was no debate since I didn't have anything that was trick kill on my wand. Penalty? I can point at you all I want now, chat. You pieces of shit. You scumbags. You cheaters. I got so many penalties in this run by chat calling false penalties. And I'm like, you are liars. And they're like, all right, you're right. I was lying. But then you committed a penalty when calling me out on my lie. So that is where the penalty is. That is bullshit. You cheaters. You know what? This is going to feel good. Even the new guy. You know what? This is going to feel damn good. Hold up. Hold up. Ah, there we go. I needed that chat. Let me just, you know. Nice. That felt good. I needed that. Who are you wanting to raid, Tito? We'll see. We'll see. Let me get everything queued up. Damn, I got like a fucking hangnail. It's driving me nuts. Let's go ahead and check these streakers. Reopen. Oh shit. And Josh, there was Josh. She was the one that tried to save the run. The 29 streak down the drain. Josh, listen, I thought your idea was fair. I thought it was fair. Chat was just being a pain in the ass.
Another hundo to tell chat they suck smudge.
Do it, Josh. Give them the middle finger. They deserve it. People that didn't expect that loss. John with a 20 streak. Hypnos with a 13 streak. Oh, lots of 13s. Hermal, Fanatical. And then 6 streaks going out to God of Rabbits, Salty Fry, Non-Antagonistic, Pinta, Railiax, Stefex, Bean Beam, Kuro, Miksu, Duke Zeppelin, Methin, and then Ocean Tree with a -6 down the drain. Yeah, I mean, I put all my eggs in one basket. I was like, you know what? Because it's the end credits, it will still give me credit for a kill afterwards. Surely it'll work that way. That was silly. I never try to kill stuff after post screen, and normally with cessation, it takes your kill credit away. I just was feeling lucky. I thought maybe I would pull off some crap. There's too many penalties, man. Final shop of the day. Thanks for the awesome day, chat. Thanks again to Celerity for the raid. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Even though you were being pain in the ass, rule lawyers, it was a fun day. A good Super Bowl run. You cheaters. You filthy cheaters.
I have a raid target suggestion, and it's the first one I've ever done because this streamer in question streams later than when you usually go on the weekend.
Oh, yeah?
If Idler is okay with it, may I suggest?
Let me see. I'll peep 1 second. Here it is, chat. Here it is. Give me one moment. Sorry for the believers. I tried to fucking get through that run. That's why I kept sitting there for so long. Like, I would sit there for long periods of time. So I was like, okay, I will go collect this perk or do this. And I was like, well, no, that's going to get like 2 or 3 more penalties. Let me do this. No, that's a penalty. If I do this, oh no, that's a penalty too. And then I was just like, fuck, man, how do I get out of this thing without getting like 700 penalties? And then I tried to take a shot and it just didn't work out. You had a pity on poor QZ, wanted to sleep. And yeah, I felt bad. He's like, please, no more penalties. I want to sleep. I was like, I can do this. I can do this. I thought he was going to be happy and I was going to get the win. Everybody's going to clap. And then I got the win. Just everybody didn't clap at the end. Even though the bet was lost, it was a super fun stream. See you next time for the Dark Souls 2 stream. Yes, chat, I'll be gone for a couple days. I won't be back until Tuesday night, so I'll be gone for 2 days. Tuesday night in Texas, I will be streaming Dark Souls 2, baby. So the reason I specify Texas is because some of you guys live on the other side of the world. So for you guys, it's like Wednesday morning or evening. Let me see what Bayhu's target was. I do see you guys saying Sneck was on. I think somebody said Yoke was on too, right? Yoke's on, Sneck, Zytio. We got lots of great people on. But what was Bayhu's target? Bayhu's been around, always bringing good times, always joking around with us. Did he say his target? I'll find him. Lasiachi's on too. The Lasiachi. For some reason, the weebs are going crazy. A well-known MMO content creator. Wait, I think I recognize the name. Let me see if I recognize the face. I may recognize him. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've seen this guy. Whenever I'm like trying to learn about some upcoming MMO or whatever, I feel like I'll like just YouTube it. And this guy comes up all the time. So he must be pretty damn popular. Yeah, let's hit him with the raid. No more. He's playing Classic WoW Anniversary TBC Thunderstrike EU. I guess Thunderstrike that's the server on the EU server. It says casual relaxed stream. Sure. If Bayhu asked him if it's okay and he said it's okay, well then Bayhu, you did your homework. The raid is queued up for Josh Strife. I don't know a ton about him other than anytime I look stuff up about like MMOs, not just like World of Warcraft. He's like that's always the name that pops up. So Bayhu likes him. I've watched his videos. They always seem great to me. I've learned a lot about games where I'm just like, oh, actually, he had a really funny one, I think, on, what was the Amazon MMO that is shutting down? I think he was the one that talked about all the bugs and stuff that were in it. Wait, this was like a couple of years ago. New World, yeah. I think he was the one that I watched a long video where he was explaining the bugs that existed in New World. Actually, wait, I didn't even think about that. New World has announced that it's closing pretty soon, right? Like, oh, maybe it's like a year away, actually. They're closing, though, in general. They're going down. And then Ashes of Creation is fucking in the dumpster. So MMO players, those were some of the biggest MMOs around. So it's just back to being WoW and Final Fantasy 14, I guess.
I
Damn.
really wish you guys could see this guy right
MMO
now.
players are getting kicked around right now. But don't worry. Hey, listen. I've defended MMOs. I feel a big MMO on the horizon. There will be a big MMO. It's coming up. Don't worry, MMO gamers. More content for you guys soon. Seth, thank you for the love, dude. Thanks for the 6 months, the half a year. I'll be back in a couple days, chat. Thanks for everything. Thanks for the love and support. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Deuces, chat.